A lot of hours in this motherfucker, man. This motherfucker.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30.
Let's do this gig or whatever. Then we might go back to the DLC. Search and recover. I don't know if the Capitan shit. Has like an ending or not? I don't know. I don't know if there's any more quests after that. I felt like there was more to it, like there's gonna be a whole story for Capitan, but...
Back up now!
Did not mean to heal there.
Where are you?
Like, I'd like to go through everything that has like a whole story, but... Oh yeah, I need to use this gun more. Kill 50 people with this thing.
Toxins and pathogens.
Contact!
Fun fact, bloodstones can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
The Spirit of the Lord came upon him, and he went down to Ashkelon.
What's this?
The 30 men, plus Takralbach. Well played, me. Bloody but efficient. Closing the contract.
Hey, watch it!
Excuse me.
Please no.
I have to go this way.
Reason for firing. Hunter.
Like, I could keep stealing cars for him, but I just don't really know if it's, like, worth it. If there's gonna be more story, then sure. If it's just for more rewards, I'll be fine. I mean, I've already put like 80 hours in this thing almost. And I'm fine to do more, but I don't need to do infinite quests.
Jesus.
Some nomads tried to run some biz in my district, so the Tinos told them. The nomads came to me. Better late than never. You help them straighten things out. Spec attached.
Back in theaters near you.
Right. Getting back at the Valentinos isn't part of the gig. I like this one. X and drive, folks. Blame my mother. I don't like this song though.
Why do you need the rig?
Fucking love that Corpo Chic.
Wait, seriously?
Who guards the border?
Well, Militech.
Now connect the dots.
The hell were you thinking? Solo making an exchange with the Valentinos?
I wasn't alone.
Well, what happened?
The motherfucker set a trap. That's what happened. Fucking Tinos.
And this surprises you.
Man, whatever. I'm out of here. Worst trip to the city ever.
See you, dumbass. Oi.
Sublime worthy, I knew I could count on you. The nomads are grateful for your help. Contract closed.
that a job that I accidentally picked up somewhere? Sebastian, I don't remember grabbing that one, dude. I got like 3 more gigs total. Well, 3 more base game gigs. Let's just go for it. Get the Kusanagi. Watch out. Dicky Twister.
B, I need you to steal some document. It's urgent. Find the details attached. Yep.
Going somewhere? He's paid to go in.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, you really want, call your boss and ask. But punch in the meter now. Just remember, time's Eddie's.
Fine, whatever. In you go.
Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin!
That guy like teleport over there. Show your Uncle Carlos some skin.
That's all this sitting will get you. You stink of junk food.
Forget about that!
Hello? Where do you think you're going? If it's a hole you want, pick your nose.
See, senor Happy? Checks out.
That's right.
got the file from the Dicky Twister.
The Dicky
I
Twister.
rejoice. So should you. For the contract has been closed and the compensation is on its way. Amen.
The Dicky Twister. Got a combat yet? Not quite. This is final one. Yep. Back when this game had certain levels for each contract, probably meant something a little different when they were giving you their top tier shit, man. Now since you're just kind of doing whatever, which I don't mind. I'm not. There's some definite like crude shit going on with the scaling in this. Like with strength requirements being wrong for what they're supposed to be. What is this?
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
What's this?
Yeah?
Well, nothing apparently.
I need you to grab some goods. Rare ones, Scandian rods. Fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste. Read the attachment and get to work.
Okay.
Go in there if I were you.
Final mission doesn't seem too bad.
He's lost it up there, you know?
There's some crazy shit happening. Insane person up here.
fuck you want, huh?
I guess I'm allowed to talk to him. That's it, man. A very easy gig. There's more to it if I talk to him. Let's see. That's it. Really simple final gig, man. Huh. Okay.
I have the rods, which makes me a happy man. And that is rare, V. Rarer than the rain on the Egyptian desert of which Moses wandered. But I digress. The contract is closed. Payment on its way.
Glad to be of service. I'll get that Corpo Plaza apartment for fun. I'll find it in this apartment stash. Told you what? Don't even have to say a single word to buy a fucking apartment.
Hell yeah. And who's in it?
Easy.
They said it on
Nice. Fancy. And red too. Oh, it overlooks the plaza and all that. Quite fancy. Okay. Tea set. Shit is always warm. I better have like fucking cold ass shitty tea. Yeah. Damn, you're gonna advertise that right in my fucking own home? Where's the stash in here? Is there no stash in this place? Could be a bigger apartment, couldn't it? I gotta go bathroom. I'll be back. Alright. Sorry about that. How's texting someone? And taking a shit. Alright, let's get into it. Right, Los? How's the messenger? Got you a couple hours in now. I don't think that's supposed to be a. Oops. God, I hate this mic stand. If I ever get money someday, I'll buy some shit. I don't think that one's supposed to be super long, right? Yeah, I watched an interview with them and they said that they were looking for something a bit more modern. Ninja Gaiden. I think they meant by that like checkpoints and accessibility on that front. I shouldn't say accessibility. That usually means like
It's awesome, right?
when used right, you know, for people who physically can't. I should say more casual, more easy. I mean, it's still more accessible, just in a different way. Expected gears up, yeah, very possible. That was pretty cool. Just slid past all those people and stole the car.
Grab the delivery cords and drive.
Yeah, I probably have it somewhere. That game is free pretty much everywhere. So, if you think it's worth playing before CS starts, let me know. I'd be willing to play it. I mean, I like 2D action games, so.
Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out at NC. Need you to Delta Skelter V.
You would? We could check after I do this mission. I do actually have it somewhere. Because it was always one that was on I was on the fence about. Like, I was willing to play it. Just a little push is probably fine. This one isn't even that far away. It's odd how tight some of these are and some of them aren't. I'm always so bad at recommending games when it's like really general. My friend that I talk to every couple of years asking if there's any shows or games lately that are really neat, and that's a totally good question. I always feel bad about recommending something poorly to the wrong kind of person. I don't want to get like too crazy. I always feel like I have to like ask. I always prefer that when somebody asks for a recommendation. Like, what do you like? You know, what kind of shit are you in the mood for? Because that's such an important part to me. And like the choosing the game process.
Hey Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You call just to see how I'm doing, or?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Ask away.
But yeah, they were playing, gonna play Starfield. They don't have a whole lot of time these days. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I wasn't big on that. I recommend they like high fantasy, and we used to talk books back in high school a lot. And I was like, I could play Baldur's Gate, you know. That's what we were just like recommending, like the really like popular kind of stuff. But there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, people know it. It's good. Stuff like that. Like space exploration. I was like Outer Wild, you know. It's hard for me. There's plenty of games I could just recommend to anyone, but I usually, I don't know, I guess I take it like serious. Not too serious. I always try to recommend it just right. I didn't have any shows for him. I was like, we're watching like 70s procedural cop shows. I was like, I might watch Edge Runner soon. It's supposed to be good. But I've been watching just movies and shit. I mean, I still love watching shows and anime. It's an interesting thing recommending stuff. You with the Sunless games? What do you mean, like?
It's never boring with
That's
you.
your easy recommendation?
Aren't easily bored.
Not in your company. Okay, now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun, just a wetsuit.
All right then,
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, oh, you know, I love games like, you know, La Mulana or like Drakengard or something like that. But like those, I would never just recommend, right? So when somebody is like, you know, family now, they don't have a whole lot of time. I'm like, what would I recommend that's like worth somebody's time guaranteed? Who wants to play Starfield? You know, I'm like, well, another RPG, another space thing. Like I feel like Outer Wilds is just good. Baldur's Gate fits, you know. Usually, if I instead of running down a huge list, I'll just be like, you know, how you feeling? What do you want? What are you in the mood for? Kind of thing. Right? Yeah, the Richter one. I only watched the first episode of the first. You have to let me know.
Call me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Believe it when I see it. Dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure. What about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
Meet Judy in the early evening. I'm not interested in banging Judy at all. Like, not even a little bit. Unless I'm already banging someone, so. Yeah, it's like I got a lot to say and a lot of stuff I watched in other media. This year's just been too hard with other media. We start Columbo and all these other shit. It's just like I'm just got a shitload of shit to do on games, and I always look forward to like keeping up to a certain extent. So for the end of the year conversation or the end of the year rambling session, I always enjoy. I might make it a 2-day thing this year. More chit chat maybe. My voice is usually dead. It was like really long last year. So the deal where I just go over every game and kind of, in general, say some things about industry this year and stuff I liked. And I mean, it's more for a platform for hopefully everybody to chit chat, but usually just me going crazy. Just fine.
Balance keeps night
city alive. Without it, we'd all be at each other's throats. Corps, gangs, mercs, everyone. And where do fixers fit in? If one side starts to get too much power, a fixer can help tip the scales toward the other, discreetly. Think about it. Balance keeps biz from running dry. Anyway, why the lecture, right? Because it's time for a little intervention. Check the attachment.
Anyways, this is kind of more of a conversation starter, I suppose, about recommendation. I think it's an interesting thing. Everybody kind of handles them different. You know, I sit here play video games all day and night, talk about it. It's like, Jesus, you know. Maybe it's like a pride thing. It's like I feel like I should be able to recommend something like accurately, you know, something somebody would for sure saw something out of. Maybe it's just I don't like to waste somebody's time. Like, who knows, man.
What? Want something?
What do you sell?
Mr. Manager, the valued customer wants to know what we sell.
What? Oh, some, wires, chips, other electronic shit.
You heard the manager.
Heard you sling some pretty serious tech around here.
Listen, you're gonna shop or you ain't. Here's what we got.
Nice. It's nothing.
Only on WNS. Be control. There's smoke. Scrolled everything Night City has to offer. Now discover Dogtown. Don't think so. Be. Alina shows new episodes every Friday.
Otro día kill.
Now you get 50 kills with this fucking tech gun, but I don't really want to use it. Or the smart gun.
What? Yeah, I'm watching it. Yep, having a grand fucking time. Nah, she's the one cracking. I just gotta make sure she don't starve. Oh, gonna have to skip legs today. Gotta plant my ass here till tomorrow. Yeah, dude. You too.
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happens. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, don't stop. Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men. Go, girl.
Get those 50. This ancient tier 3 gun that wasn't good when I got it.
equilibrium sometimes demands sacrifices. Contract closed.
So be it. Yeah, we finished Sebastian. Duty in the early evening. I'll return to the camp to do that, huh? 2 more gigs, then we're gonna do the expansion. Finding your way up to some of these, man. Put these on the ground floor, dude. Seriously. Don't put these up high. Put them on the ground because you can just jump down to them, right? If you want easy access to fast travel. Having them be high up is just a pain because it's just gonna take more time to fucking walk up to them than anything. What are these messages, man? Well, to my knowledge, there's no more 100-hour RPGs this year I'm playing.
Yeah.
Only had a few bazillion. That's good. I mean, not that I dislike that.
Got Jake's implant.
Just on time, V. Just on time. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
Alright, dude. I wonder if there's gonna be like an ultimate gig, like a final gig. Well, you can hold C at a massive scale. Okay. Gang dance party.
Hey, there's a Mox. Something isn't right with her. Could be cyberpsychosis. My client's in danger. You need to get him out of it. Would really appreciate your help on this. Deets attached.
Neutralize the cyber psycho.
Bum-bum-be-dum.
Text. Fucking.
Hey, don't piss me off!
I can knock them out. Fuck it. Yes. Where you at, lady? Or Hal Conte. Who's that? Should be in one of these, yeah.
Hal, you alive?
Shh, not so loud.
Hey.
You deal with her?
Sure did. You can come out now.
Finally. Man, I thought suffocating there.
You know when you open your eyes in the morning and think, this is gonna be a shitty day? That nothing will go the way it should? Well, this was one of those days. Wish I
Alright,
just
buddy.
stayed in
Spit it
bed.
out.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
Nicely done. Hal's very happy. Talks about you non-stop. Only good things, of course. And remember, V, word gets around. Closing the gig.
I don't really need any word getting around. It's my last fucking gig, man. Unless Rogue has some more for us, but... Or it's my last main story gig, to my knowledge, unless they hit us with some surprises, but... Is there not an open spot right here? There is. What the fuck was that about? Weird. What a fun fact. Glitter. Not super addictive. Neofennel. Let's just be loud on this one. I'll get this quest finished. Horrible. My DKB though. So I'm done with this gun, the fucking better. I guess we finished. If they count that as killing an enemy. Like shooting a camera. This thing cranks through ammo too, man. Because it's so weak. I've never even had to think about ammo or anything before.
Poof, no more lab, just like the doctor ordered. Of course, let's not kid ourselves. Glitter's here to stay. But at least we hit the fuckers making it where it hurts. Oh, one last thing. Arati asked me to thank you. Said she's very grateful. So thanks. Catch you later.
Level up. We're at 60, man. 60 max now. I doubt, huh? save that last part. Kinda hope not. That means I have like nothing left to level up. Alright. Something tells me 60's max though. I say just let me keep going, man. Why not? Right? I mean, it's not like I haven't had to play the whole game in like a certain style. I can't still, even with another 10 perk points, get like every style, but I could swap to different shit. But, I mean, I get it. I mean, it's like if it's 80 hours in and, you know, I haven't even... Can't even pull... I can't even do more than like stealth with a little bit of shooting, a little bit of blades, and just cyberware, which everyone probably wants. I mean, why not a little bit more, right? The Kappa.
Next whippoorwill system error.
Sarah. Power pistol. It's iconic with the scope and muzzle. What is this, a Gwynblado? Is that a fucking Witcher thing? I think so. Oh, this thing. I don't have to pay for it.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Antonio, 50 years in a coma, wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity?
I think we've already had this
And what
conversation.
about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered help.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Fuck.
Yeah, we already had those. We haven't done anything else in this story, so... Take that. Yeah, that's max level. Oh well. I mean, there's still... You know... These, but... %. You could keep that optical camo going forever with that if you're quick enough. I can get more perk points, but... Three more. Unlikely.
Have a nice night, V.
Well, the relic upgrades as well, of course. How good is this pistol? Better to me. Guaranteed crits when undetected. Is that true? The old one, not so much. See, it's got all this pre 2.0 update. It says it's guaranteed crit. Hmm. Just 10 shot crit chance. I think it's supposed to be plus 10%. I feel like the XC10 Studis is supposed to actually say something different. There's no way it's guaranteed crits. I'll press that for a minute. I'm gonna go for this one. I mean, it says guaranteed crits when undetected. Is that true?
For your own safety, do not media officer performing their
See. Sure doesn't seem like it. I do love the handling on this. says a critical headshot. I don't need the crit. Alright, well, all of the gigs done. Seen anything else? So I gotta talk to Judy. I really don't care. I'm fucking we just get it done with, man. Go back to the expansion. Alright, time for some really big bullshit. Okay.
V, looking good.
You mean, considering the shit we've been through?
Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing.
Any news from the Moxers? Events? Ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. We got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy?
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest
What
work
about this diving
ever.
in disgusting water?
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to...
I do think sometimes with the female V, they don't mean for her to be like super aggressive. She's like consistent. But sometimes she is. Like she's kind of bitchy here where like the response to her doing that isn't really like responding to her being bitchy. I feel like she probably ease off just a little bit.
Use it from time to time.
With her people.
And that's where we're
It's
gonna
probably a
scroll?
direction problem.
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Just gonna walk in this nasty wood and dirt, or metal and dirt.
All right, get that booty of yours suited up. Let's get this scroller on ya.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
A bag of rocks? Come on, don't sell yourself short.
All right, let's do this. Whew, freezing ass water, here I come.
Why are we scrolling underwater? We're just gonna die?
Okay, we're all set.
Seems like a suicide.
You go first. Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Looking for a new squeeze, man.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
Right.
This is it.
Jesus. That's quite the, lake.
Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me, swim. Great, motion calibrated. Now swim hither. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song, You give me the title. Read me?
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. It goes something like...
All right, we're all tuned and synced. And you got talent, girl. All right, that ought to do it.
Killing people.
Now,
Synced. What now?
prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
Jesus, what the hell is this suicide journey, man? We need to be in a place where we're sensory deprivation. Or Johnny being like, what the?
Impressive, huh?
Had no idea. If you'd said we'd see a sunken town.
That's pretty cool.
Like it?
Dunno. Sure as hell never seen anything like it, can tell you that.
Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
What happened here? Why'd it get flooded?
'Cause someone stood to profit.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea, it just felt weird. Besides, didn't want to come here alone. Or with some rando.
I got the music in the back, but this is a lot cooler than fucking what's his Rivers shit, man. Hanging out and having a more classic romantic gathering. I just don't like Judy much, man. I think they've made her too selfish and
Best eatery in town.
kinda naive.
Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big.
Obsessed with old things.
Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Now let's see. Childhood for you tasted like sushi with real rice. Used to stuff a few in your mouth at once and pretend you were a giant.
This tech, seriously next level. You hear my thoughts?
Get echoes. And sense intentions, too. Not all the time, though.
Weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much. Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
Like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Hockey stick. Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Come in. You're dead meat anyway. Sorry. Will you come out with me? Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cooties. She can't even afford to have parents.
Who's that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him.
Nice having the lie behind everything, man.
Temperamental. Hot 1 second, cool as steel the next.
It's a nice way to do an underwater shot. Kind of surreal, right?
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. And still go and visit them sometimes.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
It'd be nice if she had more shit like this from the start, but most of her stories being obsessed with Evelyn and then obsessed with, like, petty revenge and odd plans and roping you into it.
Nah. Can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes.
And being kind of judgmental
Feels like
about
we're
it.
outside of time. Like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
I gotta say, don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
It's hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy, touche.
Too fucking shit. It's her hand fan down here. Drink a bottle of booze while we're sitting here. Very interesting. This is leading to romance, man. You might just be okay with friendship.
This isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours?
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
You took her doll?
As if. Hid it. Who's a monster?
You hid it? Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
I mean, they were sex dolls back in the day too. Let's be real. Oh wait, she's talking about the dolls. I was like, there's all sorts of dolls back there. I thought that's what she was referring to. She's referring to the dolls, like, in this, they're like, the program takes over somebody's mind and then you just kind of do whatever with them.
Want to see what's further on?
Gotcha.
Come on then, want to show you something. Got no
Whoa.
idea how weird it feels, swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid. Where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
Don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously, you can hear my memories? It must be a side effect.
I've been the whole time.
Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
This is cool though.
You like going to this church?
Never actually went to church.
Be very cool.
Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know?
Kind of surreal. Like imagine actually being in a situation where you're just like swimming through like an underwater
Did it achieve anything?
town would be kind of, I mean, spooky, but like kind of like a meditative sort of thing. Yeah. Very different. It's a cool quest. It's a shame it's with Judy. And it's kind of got that underlying we're here for her. We're always doing things for her, but that's a lot of the quests, right? The main story is more that we're doing things for the main character. Music's cool, yeah. This is kind of the surrealism I was hoping from Under the Waves a bit more. Funny, I'm getting in like fucking the Cyberpunk, and it's not really about surrealism, it just has that atmosphere. The bright lights silhouetting and all this shit underwater. Music, you're hearing like weird memories of shit, right?
Snuck in here once when no one was around.
Even the red flares are a nice look.
Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind, looking at all those people.
Not as worried about her, what she's got going on, but you know, yeah, Mr. School.
How he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared me than the Jesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out. It flew right back in my face. Ah!
V, please. Oh, thank fuck. You're alive. What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying
guy's
you saved
fucked
my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste. Is that your construct?
You? Heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last
He's
thing I
right
want to
on.
do is drive.
Jumping in the
Let's stay
toxic
the night.
waste.
What do you think?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh?
Okay.
Ah, forgot to start the generator. I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
Why did I hear Evelyn?
Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Got some serious surges from you a few times.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Power's up.
You go that route, cities always win, so be careful.
Judy?
Still thinking about her. Ain't gonna be no fucking backboard, springboard, whatever the fuck board person. 99.9 impulse. Okay.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just our day. I wanted.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I don't get it.
What good would that have done? You just think I was blaming you. Blame myself already. That's enough.
You were just out to help the dolls. Bet you'd be blaming yourself even more if you hadn't tried. Not like you could stand by and do nothing anyway. Not your style.
Maybe you're right.
Not going in
I
for
think
the
I'll
switch.
go lie down. I'm beat.
Sorry. This fucking polygamy's common, man. I'm gonna stick to the one.
Grr, this chick gets on my nerves. Let's you and me blow. Just don't wake her up.
Judy pisses you off? Why, because she cares about people and that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, for no, nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
He's not wrong. Takes the window instead of the door.
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
mean, Johnny's right about her, man. Gotta be the hard way. Selfish. This is not like Fox.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
Morning.
You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. I actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up. They're spitting me out.
Fuck, Judy. You saying you want to leave? Now? You know, had this bizarre combo with the doll. Told me I had to fight. And I thought, fight for what? And now, just when I thought I knew what it was all for, friendship, trust, you're telling me you're leaving.
It's not like we won't keep in touch. Give me your hand, B.
Be the friendship hand. Don't pull out the mantis blades.
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa. Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me.
That river.
It really shows trust.
Take care, B.
Is really it? Last time we see each other? Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, B. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
See ya, Judy.
As if you don't romance her, she just leaves. Oh. Alright. I don't care about you. You live a fucking wild, selfish life and pull people into it. Even if it's in the name of, like, ideals and principles and your pure feelings and shit, man, you know? Gotta get fucking burned pretty hard, dude, in this kind of setting, yeah. I think that's what I just didn't like about her. She's just kind of selfish. But doesn't think so? Like it's almost expected. And I don't know if that's the character they were trying to make. Kind of just the way it felt. Can't blame her. I'd get out too. All those people fucking died too. And because, I wonder what happened. What are the alternates? Judy questline, the Cyberpunk. Why doesn't leave then? That's the last one. I think it happens no matter what. I'm guessing if that other chick lives, that she fucked. I don't know. I like the idea of her leaving. Had a lot happen. I think that's an interesting angle, right? I mean, there's not many people you see like leave Night City except in like gigs, right? Just a major person who's just like had enough, right? Fling's dead, multiple dead, principals and stuff they're trying to gun for. Kind of failed. That kind of shit, right? Instead of kind of just powering on like your Johnnies or something, you just kind of... That's it. Dunzo.
Yes? What's...
I don't know. I also feel like too much. Like, she's still thinking about, like, Evelyn. She just was talking about that other chick. Her friend's died. Getting in a romance with somebody like that. Like, yeah, they probably, like, need someone, but it feels very much like a... You're the springboard, the backboard, the fall person, right? I much preferred this direction. You know, with River, that was kind of an interesting dynamic. If it ends in a bad way, it would be kind of cool.
How's Jake doing?
Sadly, I don't have any good news. The implant didn't take.
Shit. Any reason why?
No. Maybe it was just an accident. Maybe it wasn't. Too late to tell. You did everything you could, V. We'll never forget that.
Shit. Any other way this can go? Well, apparently you can save him. Depending on your choices with the doctor, the implant will respond differently. Oh, there's a virus on it. If you spare him and walk away, he'll give you this virus thing.
Carrie, hey.
That's a
Drop
shame.
whatever you're doing. Meet me at the marina. Don't make me wait.
Say no more. On my way.
In for a real treat, V. Night City Marina, Pier 4.
Interesting. So we could have saved their kid, but didn't work out. But I shot that one guy.
I take full responsibility for my actions. All right? I will fix it. I promise.
Huh. Well. How could you know, right? I shot that guy for justice, alright? Yeah, let's get back to the expansion. Well, let's finish the carry quest. Fuck, we'll do the damn carry. Probably be the goodbye carry as Johnny thing.
scallywag. Care to come aboard?
Nice dinghy you got here.
She's a beaut, all right. Plenty of them sitting around, but I bet most never leave the marina.
Get a feeling you got other plans.
Thought I'd kidnap you for a few hours. Have some fun.
So?
What's the occasion?
Apparently it's good, man. Or good-ish. If you're prepping a Fate Samurai Remnant talk. Dunno. I sent back beer and breakfast. And I'm hoping they send me that tomorrow. We'll see. It's on the menu.
New beginnings and life's loops.
Life's loops.
V, please don't make me ruin the surprise. You coming or not?
Okay, yeah. Sounds promising. I'm in.
Music to my fucking ears. Off we go. Now if I can find that button to raise them.
An HA streamer reacts to seeing Marin and everyone shows up as a song. Oh, yeah. Everyone has to see Marin and everyone shows up as a song. Oh, and get hyped because of it. Because of the reuse. Wait, what part? I remember the FGO. I mean, yeah, anything that somebody knew from FGO and was pumped by, had their opinion completely twisted because of it. Yes. Respect lost. I just don't remember exactly the scenes. It's been a bit. And God knows I don't remember most of the Fake Ghost shit. Oh. Versus Beast. What's the disgusting part? I don't remember that part being like that. Oh, do you mean that they should have been disgusted that Fate Go reused it? Instead of Hype seeing the original? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's fucked. That's my thing, man. That's why you gotta play some of the originals first, right? Those songs had a very particular hit they were going for with a particular scene. And once you've imprinted the fucking like a totally different scene with that, like while you still might get the same feeling, there's gonna be that nostalgia or that referential feeling in there too, right? And then you lose some of the impact, man. Oh yeah, I wish I would have recorded mine. Not that I'm saying it was good, but there's people out there. I know the feeling of trying to find stuff, that I want to see opinions on or listen to, and having more out there is good. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, you could still have the same feeling, but there's definitely something to be said about playing the original stuff first and getting the proper impact. Unless it's like maybe a remake. Who knows? Maybe it's different. I barely remember the Fake Ghost shit. I don't think I've ever been super positive about a Fake Ghost story, so that worked. I probably barely fucked. I mean, hey, at least the person's playing HA, right? I mean, It could be that it's some FACO only player who looks down on the porn VNs, right? But yeah, on a rare breed.
Fuck it. Samurai. All ahead.
Hey, your song? Don't recognize it.
Cause it's new. Riff's been bouncing around my skull for a while now.
Let's go on it.
I feel like I'm onto something really special here.
Nice axe.
It's a Lancaster, custom built. Only 5 ever made in this series. I got one. Militech Chief's got another. The other 3, fuck if I know. It's tailored with a reverse polarity pickup, ebony frets, and one silky smooth Kaimar vibrato. And see this rusty color on the strings? Supposed to be the blood of legendary bluesman Dennis Ford himself.
Blood. That's fucked, man. Fate's just been fucking cursed, man, to become this. It's just this fucking fan service waifu sim, man. If people only know that. So going back to something like the VNs, like a more like dark character focus. Like cool concept, low scope kind of thing like that with like very little fan service. And yeah, there's some, right? Especially the porn version. So different. That like I mean it's like having your favorite series, turn into like something like like if somebody made a fucking Zelda game like a fucking, modern shooter or something, right? Like it just doesn't. It's almost like that, man, but in reverse. But I feel like the quality of those stories is good enough, man. You should just be able to enjoy them anyways. But maybe just the expectations and the like weeb waifu shit that you're getting into is just, it's hard to beat that for some people. Hard to get rid of that. I mean, those expectations. I don't know. I don't talk to enough people who've like actually even fucking played Fate, let alone started with Fate Go and all that shit. I mean, hell, even starting with Extra, I could respect. Extra's not great, but at least it kind of tries to sort of have some of those occasional theme or like atmosphere, right? A little bit of darkness to it. After that, it's like giantess fetish shit and like fucking gotcha formula stories. Yeah, there's some stuff here and there. Sucks, man. Yeah, the problem with Mihoyo streams though is that they're like banned. You're playing a risk if you're someone who's in the know. That could mean there's less of them overall, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's a shame. Yeah, that's the thing about Hall Outer X as well, is it comes across, I mean, it's a fan disc, right? Where it would be just about like fan service and fooling around, and I mean it is like fun and there's more actual fan service than the main thing, but like it culminates if you let it into some really solid, drama and shit, but yeah, if you're just there for the fucking goofy bullshit, then with your waifu, it's like, oh.
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said, life's loops.
Breakfast cereal?
No. Loops. Cycles. One chapter ends, another begins. Life's full of them. At least mine. Guru tells me so.
All right. Tell me about these loops.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn, I wrote in C. And you notice? Fingers are on to something fresh again today. There's a loop for you.
What was that little number? I know it?
Bleed the beat. You know, wrote it during a cruise ship gig. Decks, pools, more pools, buffets, shrimp, you know, bells and whistles. Everybody thinks the song's about sticking it to corpo fascistas.
But actually, it's...
Didn't just make music on that boat. Busted my ass. Serving drinks, waiting tables. Free time, I composed till my fingers bled. Had to watch out not to stain their precious porcelain. And there it is. A song about bleeding in service of the rich. People hear what they want to hear, though. But man, was that a hit. One of Samurai's biggest. Just like this one will be. Fresh, raw, real.
And you needed company for that?
Don't say it like that. Been thinking about that Us Cracks fiasco lately. About how you helped me. A lot. You shake things up, V. Before you came along, I was stuck in the mud.
And now?
Got me thinking about a new song. A new album, even. Real fucking thrasher with a new soul. Like everything from now on. Had what I think folks call an epiphany.
It could just be what folks call maturity.
You'll see. No more mayhem, no more shady-ass schemes. Done with that. Well, starting tomorrow.
How hard is it for you guys? I think I've asked this before, but I'm always interested to ask it again because it might be months or years in between. How hard is it for you guys to find like a quality VN stream or YouTube video for something you like? I mean, that's going to be different per person, but... There's a nicheness there. On top of other shit. It's probably good slim pickings. And then you gotta find somebody you like or playing in a certain way. Yeah, that's true. I mean, hell, I don't have most of my streams ever. I only started my YouTube thing like years back. There's plenty of times I'll go look for something big. Oh shit, I missed that. And I don't do stuff offline often, so if I ever come to the decision to do that, it ends up being I end up making stupid mistakes like not recording it. Yeah, you can blame Twitch too for not letting VODs stay forever. Having them disappear after 2 weeks to 2 months.
All right. Now for a breath of freedom.
Oh.
You gonna fucking help me? Or just stand there like a gonk?
Chaos and destruction? Why the fuck not?
Grab something heavy.
It's gonna fucking destroy his boat.
Owning a trashed yacht?
My yacht? Honestly think I'd name my boat Samurai. Fuck.
This isn't even
Whose
his
the fuck
boat.
is it? Leadhead motherfucker, LB Kovacek.
This is that guy who wanted revenge on.
Kovacek? That Kovacek?
Mm-hmm. Never got a chance to properly thank him for the frack shit and a few other things. Choose something and smash it. This one's on LB.
Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds.
Well, well. Finally ready to party.
Either he's gone senile or he's finally wising the fuck up. Could be either.
Give me a hand with this motherfucker. No, thanks, V. I'm all right. Still got a little left in you?
Remember when you woke up in that scrapyard? That's where he is now, being reborn with fuck all to stop it.
It's time for the grand finale. Do the honors, V.
Baptism by fire and water. 8 fucking men.
To settle in scores.
Well fucking said. Suck on this, Kovacek. Race you to the beach.
Yeah, Twitch has a horrible search engine too for finding VODs and anything. Gladly. It's just really bad for that kind of thing, on top of them not saving VODs for 2 months. You have to manually export, and I mean, a lot of people just kind of like live on the stream or not. Not as many people have VOD channels. I mean, if you're successful, why even bother, right? You're already making your money. You could just get somebody else to do it, I guess. And if you're someone like me, maybe doesn't, you know, have like a lot going on, it's like, well, why gotta throw that extra work when you don't have anything on your main platform is probably, I'm sure, some of the justification, right? There's just a lot of reasons why you might not bother to like have a playthrough out there for people, especially in the world of VNs, where creators will fucking take you down for anything. That too, VNs are niche and they're not exactly. It's like RPGs or like JRPGs, right? A lot of people won't stream those because they're turn-based or slow. Yeah, like VNs do good for me. I mean, not that I check metrics often. I feel like it kind of taints the whole fucking thing, but you know, I can't help but notice sometimes, right? But they do good for me, but that's because, I mean, a lot of people in here care about that kind of shit. Shit like this doesn't do well. Popular stuff doesn't. Well, I don't do a great job of discussing shit in this game.
I think I ought to start using my own pool more often. Come here, kid. Just hold your breath a little ways. Reeks something real.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Fucker still in one piece. Somebody has to have seen the smoke by now. If the Samurai sails another day, I'm gonna rip my hair out.
really is called the Samurai.
I'll come with Black Market C6. What do you think? You?
I gotta admit, not bad.
It was fucking wild. That's what I needed.
To settle that score?
Why not?
To mark a new beginning. Thanks, V.
Ah, hell of a night, huh? Felt like Samurai's first few gigs. A little sloppy. The energy was fucking raw.
Nice twist of events. Gotta admit.
Alright, let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride?
Of course I do.
Come on, then.
Yeah, not that I mean, not that I don't. I mean, I'd probably prefer the stream with the smaller viewers, but yeah, the problem is getting people to care. Then VNs we've always talked about that have a stigma because of the adjacency to like porn VNs, right? I mean, anime has turned around a little bit, but you still get your anime crowd. Or the ironic weebs who aren't gonna really read anything. They're just gonna read Necropara, get a laugh, move on, right? Probably part of it. I feel like even though anime is, the general view of that's turned around a little bit, the ends are still like extreme, like niche territory. Other than like Ace Attorney and like, hell, I don't even know about Zero Escape anymore. I mean, there's not much you could even consider slightly mainstream. Also, I feel like if anything, people what they read VN wise is probably gonna be the gotchas. That's the most VN territory. Yeah, and I get that mentality, not wanting to talk when there's nobody there. But the thing is, if you don't say something when nobody's there, nobody's gonna engage. That means you have to have people who are going to approach you first. And it might happen, but it's like, yeah, some people want to lurk or they want to bounce off of somebody else's shit. It's like being willing to just say stuff and speak mine, yeah. So that's like a thing you have to like get used to. And I won't do it sometimes. I should. Even more than I do. Sometimes it'll just be surface level shit like, oh, I'm gonna run over here and do this thing. That doesn't really mean much. It's like I'd rather have that always be something meaningful. I don't know. Sometimes when you're playing a game and not much is different, but you're having a good time, hard to really like crack into something special every time. It's probably where news and other topic comes in. I think also it depends on how many people you got. Right? If you're banking conversations 24/7, I mean, you don't even need to bother. But yeah, when you're at the low viewer count, like why would you come into somebody's stream and then just hear silence, right, and stay? You could just watch a long play online, right, at your leisure. So it's like it's important, but I get not wanting to. I get the rationale, but yeah, it's just not what you're after. Which is kind of like where the old Let's Plays. It's like I feel like you got to borrow from that, the old style, right? They produced like a playthrough and talked about it. Hell, some of them even wrote fucking scripts, which I don't like. I don't care for the fucking how non-genuine that feels, but it's just like. I mean, there's a reason that shit got popular and like spawned a lot of stream stuff as you see it now. People's reactions and I don't know, for my interest and stuff, discussion and digging into shit and a little bit more of an eye for it, a little deeper. Not that I'm saying that's like better, but like, a lot of people aren't interested in that, but it's something that, you can't really have if you're just waiting for somebody to say something. You don't get them as much these days. Most of it is that people focus on playing on the game time out of zero interference other than the comment. Yeah. Just pure focus on it. Or reactions. I mean, a lot of it was reacting, like horror games and stuff. Really PewDiePie shit. Where it's like... I mean, yeah, some people would discuss stuff too. I didn't watch as many of those. There's usually people doing skits or heavily reacting and stuff. But yeah, they were engaged with the game, right? That's the tough thing. Yeah, the beauty of streaming and why that kind of stuff's gone is you're getting it right there directly. You get to engage with the content. I can sit here and discuss. If I was alone in a stream, I might have something really interesting to say, which I could in my live stream. But if somebody else has something to say, we can start a whole conversation and have something even more, right? I find it better. And that's probably part of why they've disappeared is if you want something really, really, really hardcore about one person talking, you got video essays. You do have VODs of people's, streams and stuff you can watch and shit. But like that pre-made video of somebody like recording offline their session, it's like, why not just stream and then record it and then upload that, right, on the side? You could do both, Like if you just didn't want to interact with chat, a lot of people do that. They'll just ignore the chat. So it just makes sense. Like if you want super produced, yeah, now you got essays and reviews and stuff. And I like those a lot. And I mean, some of them suck, right? Where they just explain the game. Which, I mean, some people like those. They don't want to play all these games, but they want to have like a deep dive or quick explanation of like every Resident Evil game. But I don't know. For me, it's like that wild west of talking to people and discussing stuff and talking about your passions and seeing different opinions and working them out and seeing that evolve is so much more valuable to me than just talking to myself about games. I mean, yeah, I have to do that most of the time, but in a perfect world, we'd be talking all the time about all sorts of stuff. And I mean, I'm willing to pause the game a lot of the time to like think about it and chit chat. Which I mean, if you're just here for the game, might hurt, but. I mean, I've always said this stream's it's a mix, right? Like, yeah, it's like super focused on game discussion and critique and shit, but I'm gonna talk about people's stuff or dig into other conversations, right? And some people don't like that, but I don't know. I think it's just normal conversation, right? You talk about stuff. I don't want to keep things on such a fine track, right? Like I said, in some games, there's just not. I mean, when I say there's not that much to say, I feel like sometimes it's a failure. Like, there's always something I could say. Somebody put a lot of time into a game. There's a lot we could break into. Sometimes maybe I'm not into it enough. I'm just like, I don't really have much to say. Maybe I'm so into the game, I'm just kind of getting lost in it. Like, I enjoy this one a lot. I don't have a lot to say sometimes because I'm just having fun, so. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've watched streams for sure that you're like, oh, I want to see them do this game, and then it's like an hour or two of talking, and it's like, that's cool. And if this stream was a little bit more going on in the chat, I mean, I'd probably lean in there a little bit. I mean, I try to usually always play while we're talking, but like if I want to focus on a conversation, I'm willing to stop. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing is some streams the game is background to the conversation. Where it's like I try to have it. I mean, I'm really focused on the games, willing to take side shows. So it's like I guess that kind of puts me in the middle ground. But anyways, I don't know. I'm starting to talk about myself. I mean, I can't help it, right? When we're talking about the idea of the Let's Play and all that stuff, something I spend all my time doing, or someone I'm fucking relate it back. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really watch that many Let's Plays back in the day. I'm sure they still exist, but it makes sense that it would divert out or focus in, right? I've always thought it'd be really cool to do like really focused content. If I had infinite time, I would maybe make some like focused YouTube shit, but I just like the stream element too. I like getting to play more and more stuff and having conversations with people. I feel like that's where the best kinds of discussions come from. And think there's a lot of room for improvement. I definitely think sometimes I'll fall into like a malaise or like a certain stream of consciousness, like, or I don't know, maybe not that, but a comfortable way of doing things when really I should try to not get so critical that it's completely focused on me just breaking apart stuff, but to like, you know, think of interesting things that I might think of in my mind and not voice. I need to improve that, but yeah. I get it. I don't know. It's a tough thing. Depends on what you're interested into. Like one of the reasons you might like watch somebody, or you might watch the game they're playing and not care as much about them, you know. Well, you're in it for the kind of game. I don't know if it works. So, kind of want to say it's kind of hot. I don't know. I'm losing the plot a bit. Yeah, it's interesting how that's all changed, though. Kind of reminds me of like RTS, or diverted off to MOBAs and. People just go into 4X and shit like that. It's a little different, but I mean. I guess I've been willing to have conversations just go on without me too. I don't need to be a part of every combo. Yeah, it kind of depends. My thing is also like, I don't want to like it's important to keep the game going, but also like I don't want to be talking through like an important part of the game where there could be some kind of discussion or like something somebody wants to see or talk about, and I'm just kind of like blabbing through it, right? I think there's something to be. I think there's something to think about there. I think it's also bad for your own immersion. I mean, it's hard to be really immersed in something when you're literally like, you know, like talking through the whole fucking thing. So that's why games like this too, where it's a lot of story, like, I'm just pretty quiet. I just don't like the idea of like sacrificing the integrity of my own enjoyment. I think it's kind of important for discussion. Oh, I'm talking about myself again, but I think it's something interesting to think too, and watching other Let's Players or streamers or something. Or when somebody's like, man, I really don't like something, and then they like are barely giving it the time of day, right? They're beating their dick off the whole time or watching 20 things at the same time. I definitely think your ability to attempt to immerse, attempt to engage with what's going on, regardless of your taste or how critical you are of something, like being even allowing yourself to get on the level is super important. And if you're like, it's like one of those things, like, you know, like if my legs are getting sawed off or something, right? Is it really time to play a game and talk about it? Like, probably not, you know, like that kind of thing, right? You're not gonna have the same experience as somebody's. And on a smaller scale, me watching something, me talking constantly, maybe I'm in a hot room and something stressful going on. I mean, it's like you're not always gonna be in a perfect position to play or something, but it's like the more willing you are to like allow yourself to get into stuff and stay that kind of immersed. And that problem with streaming is it does decouple you from that. That's why for me it's like it's always like I attempt to keep that in there as much as I can. I mean, I've just grown used to it too, but I won't lie. I mean, if I play a game solo offline, which doesn't happen often, there is a very different feeling of immersion and stuff. So it depends on the person too. Like if you're being watched, maybe you're like less patient because you don't want to look bad, or maybe you're more patient because you want to, not look like you're impatient, or something like that. And it kind of just changes the whole dynamic of how you interact with the games too. yeah, exactly. Like that's kind of what I mean, right? And much less words. It's like they're looking off to the side, and they're watching another stream. They're laughing. They pause every 2 seconds. Within 1 hour, they've paused for 2 hours, and they're talking about shit. And then wow, I'm just not feeling this game. It kind of sucks. I mean, I'm not feeling this game is fine. Like maybe I'm just not in the mood for a game right now. But like. This game sucks. Like that's goofy. It reminds me of my Forbidden City playthrough. That's the name of it. No. The Forgotten City? Yeah. Forgotten City. Was boozing, had a whole day streaming, and then I started the Forgotten City, and I was like, wow, this game blows. I played like 20 minutes. I was like, this game blows. And I was like, I'm going to bed, and we were laughing at it. And then I come back the next day. I'm like, hey, I'm going to give this another shot because that was a bad environment. And I loved the game after. It was awesome. It was a great game. It's like, you could just move on after that first bit. Or you could realize you're in a fucking horrible position to even like take in anything and realize like, maybe I could like this, and I was just in a weird setting. I was like, I would have missed out on that. I love that game. I just think that kind of shit's important for your own stuff, not even just like streaming, man, just in general. That's what happened to Uda. Yeah, see, that's the problem is you could use it as an argument against me. I mean, to a certain extent. I mean, once you get to Uda 2 and 3, I mean, I do go in with some skepticism, right? With a bias or something. Maybe not my environment super bad, right? Like, I'm willing to have my mind change, but it's like, it's just like, fuck, man. I'm not saying it's like you really mean it, but it's like, it's something to think about, right? I mean, at that point, you can extrapolate that out, right? How you were raised, the kinds of things you've played, I mean, of course, that's what makes like standards and taste and stuff. So, I think those are all kind of separate, but like that's why it's so hard to like, that's why I hate the argument sometimes, like, mad because bad or something, right? I was like, it's just such a complicated amount of things. Like, it's true sometimes, but wow, this is cringe. Wow, this is good depending on your mood that day, and then it's over. But that's another thing too, is the compounding deal, right? It's like why people say bad first impressions are hard to get over, right? I try the best I can to always keep an open mind and be willing to be changed on something, but a lot of people don't. And I'm not saying that as like I'm awesome thing, but like it's just something to think about when people are reviewing shit or talking about stuff. And I mean, I fail on that. I'm sure plenty still. Like I said with Uda, it's like, I mean, I'm going in by the third one, like, I hate this series and I'm probably going to hate this. So it's like, it's going to twist what I think a little bit, but that's why it's like, if I can't back up my thoughts, then it's like, maybe I should reevaluate how I'm taking in stuff. I mean, I don't want to start making up shit, But if it feels like it can hold water, right? Like criticisms, that's like, okay, maybe there's something there, right? I mean, of course, it's gonna be personal to a certain extent, but I guess it's a way to check yourself. Because there's times I'm just like not in the mood for something, or I'm being like really surface level or petty about it. I'm like, maybe I just need to stop or not break into it as much because it's on me. At that day, yeah, if you're just feeling different that day. Like I said, obviously though, I feel like what you've played and your environment stuff's gonna obviously change your taste and feel it. That's more important than I think how you're feeling that day, but it does matter. Like I said, with streaming, especially if you're a streamer who's like really worried about numbers, so many streams I've watched where it's like they just, and I get it. I'm not like totally lambasting them. It's just like they're just super worried about the numbers, and you can like see it on their face. And it's not about, is the game good? Am I enjoying it? It's about, is this pulling numbers? Is this engaging somehow? And I think in terms of like a games discussion or just enjoying the medium kind of thing, that's like super good. I think I get it from a streamer perspective, and just like on a personal level, you can do whatever you want. It's your time, but it's not really like one of the least respectful. Because I mean, it's like you're not even like least respectful ways I feel like of engaging with the medium, right? Because when somebody's making a game, they're not like, you know, it's not, you know, they want you to, I'm sure in a perfect environment, you know, engage with the game and give it a fair shake. But when it's like you're looking at it through a lens of like, you know, something completely separate, right? You're looking through the lens of like viewership or money or even like politics or something, right? Just something like that. It's just like, you know, that's not even what it's about anymore. Especially the viewers thing. And I mean, I get it. I'm not like saying it's just like wrong on a personal level, but in terms of like you know, respecting the medium and discussing it and stuff, it's kind of shitty. But a lot of people don't care about that. Just play a game. That's fine. Just another streamer thing. I mean, that happened with YouTube videos too. You know, oh God, how many YouTube playthroughs have I seen where there's just a part 1 and then they don't get enough viewers and then they don't make a part 2? Now with Twitch, it's something you see live, right? Like those people, they're gonna maybe have a one real part of their video. I mean, if they put on an act the whole time, it's gonna be forced a certain way, but they might look for things to get reactions out of and shit, which kind of twists their own enjoyment. But like, assuming it's just some genuine video, like, you know, they might give you like one real part, and then it's like they don't get the views and they just won't make any more. But on Twitch, it's like with live streaming, it's like you see. I mean, that's why people say don't watch viewers and shit. That's why I don't look at my viewer counts or anything. I don't want it to be the thought process. It like affects your playthrough and your minute to minute like decisions on and enjoyment to a certain extent, depending on, you know, how much you're making a living off of it. Like throughout the whole game. And like they didn't design this game around that, around viewer metrics, right? If a game was designed around viewer metrics, it would be completely different. There wouldn't be like slow moments, right? There'd be no, it'd just be instant boom, 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 you know? It wouldn't be 100 hours long, shit like that. Yeah, that's another thing, is streaming's pretty easy to just put out stuff. I mean, it depends on the person, though. I know some people who prefer to do, like, videos and stuff because they can just be comfortable, and they can get exactly what they want to say out, and they don't have to, like, deal with anybody, or the stress of, like, a conversation, or the pressure of that. I watch a lot of people that I really like their reviews, and they'll say that. They'll do streams, but it's, like, usually with, like, a group, and they say it's, like, really hard to do, and it's a different environment. So. But I get it, yeah. Like for me, it's super easy to just turn on the stream, but I'm also not really forcing anything. Which you could consider lazy, but I don't know. Being yourself is that's lazy, then I don't want to. I don't want to be trying. Then I guess I have to become something else. It's also harder to force yourself to make videos. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you have to edit it and cut out the bullshit, you know, or even just put on like intros and any pauses, or even just really light editing work. I mean, if you're going really hard and doing really clean editing with like, you know, you're not cutting too much, but you're cutting maybe just enough. Or I think it kind of depends though. It's like I don't really like videos that cut out a lot. If it's like a playthrough video. But even then you have to do some editing, right? I'm sure the audio, if you're going for like really high quality, needs to be played with. Like I said, intros. I don't really like intros though. Like intro videos. I'm not a big... I skip past them. And I've seen so fucking many on YouTube, I just don't even care. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, right? Depending on the level of production and having to put out a bunch of effort for something that's not going to get views, going to make you want to quit a game even more if you're really abuse-centric, right? Or if you're just kind of doing it for fun, you might not really care. And I think that's another reason why streams are kind of took over on that front. I think there's a little bit less of a force feeling because it's inherently a little less produced. Right? When you're making a video offline, you are intending a certain extent, right, that you will, everything you do is supposed to have some kind of engagement with a later audience, right? And it's like, Twitch is, I guess, the same, where everything you say is, I mean, I wouldn't be talking to myself here in a room, but it's like, there is a, like, you are doing this to hopefully have this happen. And I mean, it's like, I guess that's how I am. Yeah, it's like, this isn't, I don't just sit here and talk, but like, planning it down the line and being able to pause and be like, you know, if I had enough moments like this, stuff like that, and you know, yeah, where it's like streaming, it's like there's a bit of like even if you're making a really like, you know, show heavy kind of, you know, like produced stream, which is nothing wrong with that. Even then, there's a little bit more of like a genuineness because you have to do it live, you have to wing it, and there's less pausing and like editing and winging it. Yeah, or a little bit more winging, and it's like, so you do kind of, so it's like if you are watching like Let's Plays for that kind of genuine feel, it's like I feel like, yeah, streams are just like better there. Like there is no doctoring. It's like in real life you could just go on like a tangent, right? Or like if you had to go take a break on like a Let's Play or something, or started talking to your roommate about something, just cut it out. And I feel like, I don't know, you feel that a little bit. Not to say Let's Plays don't have any ounce of genuine anything. That's not what I mean. There is just an element of being there, talking to people. I mean, other than you guys being in like my room, right? You know, it's pretty much just us right here, right? It's all happening live, and I feel like even if you have similar goals, just the format kind of just changes in your mind how you interact with stuff. And to the benefit of the game. Sometimes not. Like I said, I would say, I don't know what would be worse. Constantly looking at your stream numbers and constantly evaluating the game, trying to like force something, or over a 2-hour LP forcing a lot of stuff in hopes that the end game is going to be a certain. Might not be that different, but I don't know. Oh, I'm fucking tired. Ooh. I feel like I need to get. I ate like a shitload, and I hadn't eaten all day. That makes me so tired.
Ain't nothing without your help.
Then what to do with the whatchamacallit? No effing way. Waste of time.
I should make a cup of coffee.
Why? Got meetings to attend to?
I'll be damned. A real live customer. What can I get you?
Let's see what you got.
Primest shit you ever seen.
Hey, Capitan Caliente. Closed?
Shut and boarded. Owner talk shit about Kurt. Mad disrespect. Had no choice. Hanged himself out back. Hey, you a fresh face, so listen up. Here in D-Town, you watch what you say. Talk shit to the wrong tune, blam, you're dead.
Man of biz you are, so let's cut a deal. I slip you a few heads, you tell me how to slip inside.
You paying for trouble. But okay. Don't ever bail on Eddies, huh? The new owners are draining power from down the road. Check the cables on the wall. Sure to connect somewhere. Tinker around, reset the power.
I'll have a cup of coffee.
Security trinkets just might go dark.
Sounds myself. Getting tired of these conversations. I should go though. Just our big conversation. Thank you for subbing, bud. Bruddy? Name sucks. You fuck. You fuck. This guy fuck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Photo. Thoughts? You have any of those? Just in general? Anything? This guy's a fucking Dumbo. Let's continue. Expansion time. Coffee's here. Oh, wait, like RP walk. I'm doing that a lot this game. I found it immersive enough where it's almost kind of cool to just take it at like a pace you would in like almost reality. I find it like it kind of enhances the game even more because it looks nice. There's a lot of diegetic conversations and stuff. There's plenty of time to go apeshit crazy. I mean, obviously when I'm doing side missions, you're not gonna do that the whole time. But like in a new expansion area, new things to see and all that. Kind of nice to do. What those games are? I was like, man, we kind of have a cool VR game. There's not really any loading screens or anything. Like kind of connected. Kind of immersion thing. Don't tell anybody I'm going in, bro.
Capitan Caliente. Guy clearly went down with this place. Stash house by the looks of it.
Right, let's see what's here.
Now I have to get back into the story here. I haven't done the story in the expansion in like 2 days now. So when we left off, it was essentially Escape from New York. Meaning the president has crash landed or been hijacked, kind of. Hacked into having her Space Force One or whatever landing inside of Dogtown, which is a sectioned off military. Well, they used to be Militech, but they have since broken off, and so it's now ran by like an elite squad of people who've kind of created this section of town into their own town called Dogtown. It's not connected to all this because they just have it completely gated, and they've got the military, you know, skills and all that to keep it that way. Anyways, maybe they, or maybe somebody else, has crash landed the president here. And obviously, since it's gated out, she can't really get away, and there's a lot of people who want to probably fuck her up or use her. The idea is a missing netrunner who I don't really like as a character. She's a little Mary Sue, a little OC do not steal, but it's mysterious. We haven't seen it in a while. Has enlisted our aid before they crashed to help the president. So we're battling our way through everything. Obviously Hanson's after her and stuff after that's happened and shit. Hanson's the guy who like leads the bad dudes here, I suppose. Anyways, we got to a nice safe place. Now we're making a plan to figure out a way to get her out and find out all these different conspiracy spy things going on, because there's traitors in Washington, there's mystery of what happened to the Netrunner chick, why she went haywire controlling this crab walker, what the president maybe has going on, she's kind of hiding some stuff maybe, what Hanson wants, if anything. All that's going on, so now we're trying to find a sleeper agent, Idris Elba, probably, who's been here since the corporate wars or whatever, We're gonna activate him using series of passwords, proofs and badges and credentials and stuff to kind of enlist him into helping us save the president. Mrs. President. Miss President. I don't think she. Maybe. Madame President. What is it? Supposed to be here, I guess? An old telephone is something we're looking for. Taco. Fine. Nice, it's kind of like a mystery spy thriller thing, right? This district doesn't really have. They have like dealings and people who come in from like other areas on ships and stuff. It's all very lucrative and shit, but like it's very military owned. So no taxes or anything like that, but you don't do what Hanson says, you get fucked.
Antique. Junkie
Let's
variety.
escape from New York.
Wonder if it even works.
In a way.
Huh.
I'll have a double cheeseburger while you're at it.
Reed? Listen. Got no time to play games. Hello? Fossil's probably busted.
Or you flubbed the number.
What the fuck do we do now?
Who is this?
Call me V.
Andrew Jackson, basketball court. Daytime. Noted.
Not exactly loquacious, our man of mystery.
Could just prefer text. Damn sure I do.
I heard, and I don't know if it's true, that Keanu was willing to take less money to have more lines and to get Idris Elba in here. Because he likes the character. So I was like, that sounds like a very Keanu thing to do. I mean, I like the Johnny character a lot too. Just fucking really crude, tells it fucking straight, cynical asshole, man. Refreshing. For sure. I'd have to see the interviews on that. I wonder if that's a true thing. I could believe it. It's not like the guy probably fucking needs money, man.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
Yeah, I do wonder what they're gonna do for the second game, though. Like I said, I mean, I really like this game. I think it's really good, but I wonder. I mean, a lot of what's immersive and interesting is like, the freshness of every quest and seeing like a new faction or part of town, or you know, some kind of dynamic world building. And I feel to like revisit those areas, you're gonna miss a little bit. You could still, I think, do another game in this setting. It'll be fun. But I'd almost rather see like a different city, or like a Yakuza where you kind of like jump to a different city here and there. But then you have to like, you know, break the chain of this immersion a little bit. I guess they could have you get on a fucking plane and then
Pretty
like
sure the
fast
tube
forward.
said daytime. Only thing we're meeting here's a stray bullet.
Well, I don't really have anything else to do, but unless I find more relic.
Best seats in the house.
Gonna be a game to remember.
Johnny Silverhand, basketball fan. That's new.
You know what I mean.
Everybody okay?
Another game started. One where your head's the fucking ball.
Said we could use another window.
Thought the same thing. Something nasty's brewing.
Fucking storm's what's brewing. Don't let the sunshine fool you. You're up against seasoned players, whereas you just stumbled onto the court. These are trained sociopaths. Pretend to be your friends while they fucking ain't.
I think he delivers a good fucking, and that's like half of his dialogue. So like, I'm in. Some nice, well delivered cursing. You know, maybe that's all I need. Maybe I'm that simple.
Go out and play. Just don't get played.
Just come out and say it. You don't trust Myers.
No, her type is all.
Politicians.
Worse, armed forces. Saying no to high-ranking cunts like putting your mouth over the barrel of their gun. Get shitty fast if you try to run. Take it from a deserter.
No offense, but could we just chill a sec? Watch the game some, enjoy just that.
Why not? How about a hot dog and a cold beer while we're at it? Pretend we don't got a worry in the world.
That would be so nice.
Well, when you put it like that, fine. Savor it while it lasts.
Don't turn around. Eyes on the court. Hands. What you holding?
Got this token? Mean anything to you?
But I need to make sure.
Keeps his cards close, this one.
Who sent you?
A mutual friend.
We don't have mutual friends.
Friend survived an accident. You might have heard.
I might have.
Zone defense, that. Keep pushing.
Is she safe?
Hard to say. The longer we sit here.
That's it. Dribble around him.
Were you followed? Did you even bother to check?
Take me for a fucking gonk? An amateur?
You sure fooled me. Fine. That I have to do. Black Thornton Merrimack, Village Street. 3 minutes. Front seat.
We better leave separately. Don't want anyone to get suspicious. You first.
Don't want to be caught holding hands?
Reed?
Slippery motherfucker.
I think we really hit it off.
Sure. Bet he's got candy in that van. Ready to find out?
Wonder how Idris Elba's gonna be. I actually don't know how much.
A 3-point dunk ain't even hard. Game needs some damn
I don't know if he's ever done a video game. I don't know how much of voice acting he's done either.
Black Thornton.
Hold up, I got a relic.
How much you grow protein? Good stuff or shit like last time?
Hopefully you get all these. During combat. This just seems more fun. Auto drive.
Before we go, apologies for the precautions. I only ever risk so much. Sometimes it's just safer to shove the barrel of a Malorian between a Choom's ribs, even if he is on your side. It's nothing personal. No hard feelings, I hope.
No. No hard feelings. It's all good. Had to make sure. I'd have done the same.
Is that so? You're not in the biz, V. Our biz.
Oh, what gave me away?
You got into a stranger's car. You're lucky I am who I claim to be. I combed FIA data for info about you. Interesting profile. Arasaka counterintelligence, terminated for undisclosed reasons. Now, a freelance merc, working for the FIA as of last night. One thing eludes me. What drove you to get entangled in this mess?
Songbird hired me. Know her?
Show me.
Something up?
We used to work together. I thought I heard the last about her, but that girl's a magnet for trouble.
His voice sounds like too quiet.
It's time we paid our friend in distress a visit.
Isn't his problem, but
address, please.
I think he's too far away.
Abandoned building on Crest Street, 8th floor.
No point
Left her
bullshit
alone in Dogtown.
Was I supposed to drag her along while cruising around?
Actually,
Look, place seemed plenty safe to me.
safe. A derelict building in Dogtown. Just listen to how that sounds. Hold up. I need to take this. Why you calling me on my day off? Last I heard, you're the manager. Ask Bob. He owes me a favor anyway.
Always playing that good jazz.
Yeah, well,
shit, man.
tough nuts.
Oh,
You'd have to manage
yeah.
without.
Good station. Absolutely. I actually saved this song.
I worked the door at a
From
club.
this.
Selection, you know, bouncing.
That's your lie low gig? A bouncer.
It pays the bills and nets me a little disposable. Sleeper agents aren't entitled to government pay. Not even under the table.
Jesus.
This is not how I imagine spending my day off.
Saving the president? Great action BD shit right there, am I right?
Yeah, sure, I guess so. Does my ass still smoke?
Had a ciggy on the balcony this morning. Why you ask?
When things start to spiral out of control, she's likely to light up. It's high time we help her out.
Yeah, I like this. I got it from this game I saved. I should probably listen to more songs on this stage. But I've got the DMC music turned off. There's like a grime song they said apparently will be non-DMC for like 2 years, but I'm not interested in making money off YouTube at this point. I mean, I'm sure I like. It ain't gonna happen. I'm not worried about it. I just don't want to get my stream bopped. There's enough DMC free music in the game, I haven't had an issue. And I like the bass soundtrack plenty.
Let's go. So this is the place. 8th floor.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Oh, you got friends, buddy.
Honestly, this is not inspiring confidence.
She's capable of taking care of herself, you know. Actually had uninvited guests last night. Ejected via the garbage chute.
Sometimes that's the only way out. If anyone had tried to extract her forcibly, this whole level would be in shambles. No way she would have gone quietly. Take point.
Open up. It's me.
Is this how you greet me?
Sorry. Rosalind, you all right?
I'm good. Glad to see you are too.
Close the fucking door.
You remembered my number.
Some numbers you never forget.
Level with me, Rosalind. You never intended to call that line.
Well, I found myself in Night City with a bounty on my head. So it seemed the right moment to reach out, have a tete-a-tete, reset an old friendship.
I'd offer to sit down and chat over coffee, but the clock's ticking. I need to arrange a passage for you to Washington.
Yes, coffee.
No, Reed. We need to talk first. All three of us. Here.
The president, a merc, and a special agent walk into the Oval Office. Question is, where do I fit into this joke?
You've seen the news.
Adjuster.
Uh-huh. Hansen's spin work never fails to amuse.
He's not acting purely on his own initiative. Someone from our camp's propping him up.
So, a cast of hawks squawking for war.
For some, the war never ended.
This shit runs deeper, Reed. I wasn't alone on that flight.
I heard So-Mi was on board. Where is she now?
V was the last person to talk to her.
Most likely scenario, got caught in some ice on the combat bot when she hacked it. One little mishack. Happens even to the best. But no way to know for sure.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we need hard evidence, not speculation. Reed, I needn't remind you what this means for the NUS's national security. Besides, she's your prodigy, Saul. You taught her all your tricks. Hell, even recruited her. She and V have a unique bond. It's a lead. Our only one for now. You two have to find her. Together.
You must be pretty important in
I already died for the cause once. Not enough?
more ways than one.
What do you mean you died already?
What has Myers told you about me?
Said you'd led an intelligence cell here. Went into hibernation at war's end.
So she omitted the fact that Arasaka tried to smoke me.
Arasaka.
And that I ended up in intensive care with 3 bullet holes. That 6 months had passed before I could take a shit on my own.
Might have slipped her mind.
Convenient. Well, now you know.
Let me get this straight. You abandoned Reed in NC. Leave him for dead, and now expect him to jump right back into shit? Newsflash, Madam President. Got a hell of a debt to pay.
You're right. I'm sorry, Reed. For those 7 years. Is that enough to get us a fresh start?
I'm here. I'll help. But I'm doing it for Somi and my country. Call me naive if you like. As for you, V, you said in the car Songbird hired you, correct? I don't know how much she's paying, but you better ask yourself, is it worth it?
Something's more important than Eddie's, Reed.
That we agree on.
We all got our reasons. Mine's even got a name. The Relic. If I don't find Somi, I'm literally a dead woman.
I mean, we got other options.
Seems we're all on the same page now, V. Which means we can help each other, too.
Agreed. Think so too, Reed.
If we want to find Somi, we gotta dig deep. I mean, actual reconnaissance. No stone unturned.
That's what I do.
We
I'm
need
stealth man.
contacts, informers not afraid to sing, who might see something in it for themselves.
Mr. Hands?
You'll need to earn their trust.
Yeah, big ask in Dogtown. Won't be easy.
I need to arrange a safe passage to Washington for Myers. Expect my call soon, V.
Thanks. For everything.
Stay safe. And don't let the bastards get you.
Same to you, V. May we meet again in more favorable circumstances.
All right, I need to make some calls.
New outfit, man. What do I got? Rocket? I don't even remember. Hacker man. Whatever the fuck. Pink person. Could put on the old faithful. I like this one. And you only ever see the fucking character when you're on the bike anyway, so. They're just right there, man. Oh, he's already gonna get out of Dogtown that easily. Wait 2 days. For Reed's phone call.
Are you fucking high? You playing games with him?
Rain, they're in. Ah, great. Now grab the delivery cords and drive.
It's 99.9. Impulse. Oh, this with the flares, what they come back. Jesus, this one doesn't control too well here.
Right, now get the fuck over. You're kinda in a hurry on this one.
2 minutes to get 2.3 kilometers and I'm in Dogtown. Impossible. I have to stop at the gate and get scanned for like 20 seconds. That's assuming this puppy can even go quick enough to nail that. Yeah, 1 minute to make it 2 kilometers. And we're not going in straightaways in Voodoo Town, man. In Pacifica. I'm not even allowed to go faster. Like, what are these fucking optional objectives? I highly doubt this is even possible, let alone. I don't think so.
Shit, got someone on your ass.
Great. Yeah, no wait, 30 seconds to get that far? What are these objectives even? Like, they're randomized, but they're so poorly done, man. It's literally not even possible. I think they literally just take the kilometers and maybe not even care about the max speed of your car and just randomize the time, man. Like, it's actually not possible. There is no perfect play here either. Like, I just literally couldn't even make it. I have a kilometer left amount of time. What the fuck were they thinking, dude? I like how they tell you they fucked up. The dude's giving you the impossible goal. That feels like a scumbag thing, right? Hey man, you fucked up. I needed you across the country in 1 second. I guess I'll be taking your money. Just goofy, man. I think other than this, the scaling strength thing on the vending machine quest is probably some of the sloppiest shit. Otherwise, it's been fine. Because most of it's optional scaling shit.
Could have been better, Vic. Much better. But I'll take the hit. In a forgiving mood for once. Thanks for the help, Vic. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Gotta wait 2 days. I might just wait 2 days in place, man. Or continue the main story. Empty bus.
Hello? Oh, hey, V. You calling about something or just wanted to catch up?
The former. Found your job posting about Swedenborg Riviera on the net.
Oh, that. Wow. I completely forgot about that whole thing.
So, is it still going?
I mean, I still want to scroll a segment about it, so if you can find anything at all on Swedenborg, I'll pay you back in black caviar and champagne. But I doubt you'll find anything new.
What have you managed to dig up so far?
Short story? Fuck all.
And the long story?
Well, it looks like Swedenborg Riviera isn't just a radical philosopher and economist. but a damn good net runner too.
Jack of all trades. Could you tell me more?
I could, but it'd be a waste of your time. I'm telling you, the guy's a ghost.
Can't hurt to try, right?
Well, aren't you just bursting with a can-do attitude? Have it your way, then. I started looking into all this about a year ago, right after one of Swedenborg's followers lobbed a Molotov into the Helvetia branch. Tried finding some way to reach the guy, came up blank. Total brick wall. Hired a private eye, also came up with squat.
And the IP linked to the account? He would have used cloaking daemons, but there's always a mark, a trace.
Well,
I remember where I
didn't know
got
I was
this.
dealing with such a pro here.
It's probably been on my list for a long
Guess what?
time.
I tried that. I managed to pinpoint the SIG to Santo Domingo, but linking it to any specific address was a
Domingo.
non-starter. District's jam-packed with units, as I'm sure you know. Had some locals if anyone saw or heard anything, cash in hand. Zilch, nada. Dried up all my leads.
Got it. Listen, send me the coordinates of the last data term that relayed the signal, okay? I'll take a look. Worst case, I'll lose an hour of my life. Best case, well, who knows?
Hey, if you're offering, why not? But seriously, V, I wouldn't get my hopes up. Happy hunting.
I might as well do this. I don't think it's going to be a 2-day event, but gotta even add it. It's just the graceful bounce, man. Silent. The bouncy. Love the way these bikes handle, man. You can pull off some nice handbrake maneuvers. Feels good. And we're here.
Why this obsession with Sweden, fuck? Hoping once you find him, he'll spill the meaning of life? Here, I'll save you the trouble. Life makes no sense.
Now with you in my head, agreed. Now how about some quiet time? Can't think.
You stopped thinking long before I got here. But sure, blame it all on the guy in your head.
Wait. Shh. You need to look around. Pirate router.
Think this is our Swedes doing?
Only one way to find out. Sig's a match with what Nancy was tracking. And goes further. Out to the Badlands. Like a server proxy.
Don't tell me that's where we're
Why
heading
shouldn't
next.
we?
Cause this is all one big waste of time. The fuck do you care about a Borg fucking Swede? He rubs out sayings like a randy teenager and the whole world's guzzling it up. The three branches of government is a lobotomy on the people's autonomy. I mean, what the fuck?
Oh. I get what's going on here. You're jealous.
Jealous? About this shit, Swede? You out of your fucking mind?
Mm-hmm. Because he's the one all the anarchists and fist pumpers are quoting, while you played in piss-soaked dives for a bunch of stoned zit faces.
Don't talk shit about what you don't know. Happy fucking trails.
Thanks, Johnny. Taking the old Old Faithful here. Can I buy a car out here? I want to make a stop for car dealer. Oh my god, those aren't solid. What's going on her? Drawn in front of a car, man, I can't really blame the car too much.
I repeat, confirmed criminal activity in Santos.
Am I speeding?
521
Yes.
reporting. Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm on route.
What? Look at these assholes.
Give him hell. She's wounded.
According to traditional Asian doctrine, you are going to burn. Taste my leg.
Reloading.
I kill 50 people with this gun. It's ancient and shitty.
Don't fucking stop! Keep fighting!
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Hmm. What price this car here?
Installing update. This may take...
This is Caliburn. Some 9 Inch Nails? What the hell is this? I mean, we never be listening to 9 Inch Nails on twitch.tv/KDkill.
Hey! Seen the opening numbers? Stevenson's a hit.
Congrats, I guess.
You were great. Forget all that shit I said to you. Eddie's will hit your pocket soon. And should I mention there'll be a bonus? Enjoy.
Thanks. Didn't do it for the Eddies, right? I did it for Christ. That's such a funny quest line, man. Just refreshing, man. Don't care about the corporate payout, man. The man wanted to die like Jesus, and I fucking nailed him to the cross, man. For God, for the message. It's that simple. Literally, we nailed him to a fucking cross. That's pretty funny. Wild quest. That's cool. It's not an off-road vehicle. Fast though. What's the assault? That away for now. Where they lived. A little bit more stealth damage then. Or get crit.
Signal leads here and disappears again.
And vinegar.
What's up? The guy, you only draw fucking dungeon crawlers and fucking Feudal Japan inspired fucking shit. I mean, the art in Fuda was good, right? It wasn't maybe as varied as I'd like, and it was in service of a shit fucking story, but I mean, it's not like, it was pretty crispy art. I don't think it ever was like really evocative, right? I was like really, you know, feeling a whole lot from it, but it wasn't bad art. Yeah. It's like Alcana, really good art. But while art's a big deal to VNs, it's not like made or break because of the art. The story's the thing. Yeah, Uda never disappears. It always comes crawling back somehow. Just when you think you're out, they pull you right back in.
Where could it be? Maybe over by that truck?
Truck. Trailer.
Another router. Signal keeps going to another terminal.
Ha! I've got a feeling someone's messing with you, V. You'll follow this breadcrumb trail, and when you connect the dots, all you'll see is a dick.
We'll see. Come on.
Would be funny, huh? I think all of his cars were available for me now. I don't think I need to do any more of those. Colony being off the table. Definitely the fastest car I've got.
Hello, user. I have prepared a usage data report for you. Please say anything to continue.
Anything.
It looks like you're trying to be funny. Automated response. Ha ha ha. I have never heard that one before. User, I have assisted you in killing over 50 people. Stone Cold Killer mode has been deactivated. From this point on, only puppy-loving pacifist will be available. Thank you.
Why? Why is it blocked?
Opening frequently asked questions. Item, why can't I kill more than 50 people? Answer, the fuck is wrong with you? Please go see a therapist, you psycho. Note to self, rewrite later. Do not forget.
Shit. Can I undo it?
Checking now. Bum bum be-dum, bum bum be-dum, bum 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 be-dum. Answer found. No. Permission denied. I'm so glad I could be of assistance. scene detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
I think you're supposed to just wait now or something? Not gonna use it. I got 2 per point. Okay. I want to save 1 for extra hand slot. Mitigation strength and mid-air weapons. Little tankiness. Something fun we could do though. Alt item recharge. Oh, good. More speed after neutralizing an enemy while undetected. And that's always fun. Do the fun one. Definitely not gonna like help me at all. I already moved really quick.
Oh, Christ, finally.
Look, get far enough from the smell, even Night City can be beautiful.
Fuck.
Let me guess. Another router? My dick theory's starting to seem like a real possibility.
No. A lot more points than that on a map. Marxian Swedenborgism.
And signal leads to another place?
Yep.
Hey, maybe this is all part of Swedenborg's message. Life is movement. Fuck the destination. It's how you get there that counts.
Sounds like straight up bullshit to me.
Finally, something we agree on. So where's this next lead get us? A yoga class? A Tibetan monastery?
No. To an amusement park.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Oh, you amusement park? Yeah, bro. What are they afraid of, man? I want this in a different color, man. Break this. Oh yeah. More than just a couple references. No, you can hard start it, that's cool. It's a fast one. Almost flies. If it was in black, it would fly. And it would come with the British guy who likes to cook. And a meathead bodyguard. Fucking J-pop boy band member. I might fly when I go off some of these fucking hills. Yeah, it's like I could just warp to these, but I don't know, it's like driving. Hit max speed 210. Might be really quick. The problem is city driving without a bike is a lot harder because of the density. I guess if you turn down density, but that's boring, man. Ran over a couple people.
All units, we have a disturbance reported in Pacifica.
Roger, dispatch. On our way. Say, would you at least come to my funeral?
Trail cuts off here.
So what? Asshole hiding here someplace?
Maybe. Or maybe we get to another terminal. Have to see.
Funny area, this. Kind of complements our guy's style, doesn't it?
How? This theme park another parody of capitalism run amok?
Cheap entertainment for brain-dead gonks, that's how.
Capital is the blood,
Wait, what the hell is this?
What it looks like. Swedenborg Riviera. Ha! Come one, come all for the profit of Night City. Ha! Oh, that's too good. A wind-up philosopher in a box. Hand me a couple of eddies. See what he cranks out next.
You shall meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare. Success is the delusion of the soul. Your luck shall turn around when the means of production will flow on an endless stream of endorphins.
You scrolling this? Well, we need to save these for posterity's sake. Ha!
The means of production should belong to the collective unconscious. You shall meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class.
Not a fucking clue. But Jesus, V, how beautiful is this? Half the net's getting tweaked on wisdom from a puppet in a glass case. Hairs are being split. Spit is flying over interpretations. Oh, man. Let me tell you, 50 years of soul prison was worth it for this moment right here.
Johnny talking about Smash leaks right now, man. People going apeshit over fucking nothing or not even knowing the source. Or not even knowing the intent behind a message or something. Got Cypher from Smash leaks, but it's kind of
I
funny.
need to take a look. Somebody must have tampered with this thing. Look. Someone
Seriously?
Swedenborg up to the net.
What, you think? What are you waiting for? Let's see what secrets are flowing in those cables.
Fuckers on my ass!
The fuck? Bunch of people behind me. I don't know if that's intentional. Nice.
The means of production should belong to the collective unconscious.
Okay, so if I'm getting this right, someone hacked into this fortune teller bot, rejigged its algorithm to spew out anti-establishment aphorisms instead of prophecies.
And then hooked it up to the net through a system of routers that masks the signal origin. Pure fucking genius. Can we find whoever did this? I need to shake their hand.
Unlikely for two reasons. First, they didn't leave a trace. Second, you're dead, Johnny.
Oh, right. When I get in a good mood, I forget that. Hey, V, don't turn it off, huh?
Nah, don't worry, Johnny. I'm not gonna take away Night City's philosopher of the people.
Huh. Well then, to Swedenborg Riviera. Long
Capital
may
is the blood of the global system of oppression. Success is the delusion of the soul.
Ah, V. Let me guess. You called to tell me you're done bashing your head against the wall?
Well, not exactly. We found something.
We? Someone with you?
No. No. I meant the royal we. So, about
The royal we.
Swedenborg. It's all a big hoax.
Say what now?
It's an automated fortune teller. Strings words into deep-sounding mumbo-jumbo. Someone jacked it into the net. Probably laughing from his chair.
Shit, V! This story's even better than I thought. I'll take it from here. Oh, your Eddies on their way now. Thanks. Bye.
Let's wait 24 hours. Have to probably wait more than that to talk to Giselle, but they really want me to listen to this 99.9. I mean, I've tried. This is a new radio station for expansion. I don't know. If he's getting the president out, what are we gonna do? Oh, we're gonna get show me up. I don't even like it. Where is a Ripper's Mill? The reason I'd say don't let it, or let it go, is just because Johnny likes it.
My name is Arif.
Well, well, our humble clinic has a visitor.
Back on your feet after the scabs visit?
What were we supposed to do, curl up and cry?
When nothing is ever easy, the difficult must become easy.
Whatever you
Got
say,
any spare
Jacka.
implants for sale, or all of them spoken for?
Nothing's wasted here. We can find something, provided you don't try to haggle.
But I like it. I don't care about Ricochet, but I could go for this. Just more damage. I don't use throwing weapons, but go for the passives. Err. Cost 10. Even if I took off some of these. Can't afford 55 just yet. Love. I take that off, I've got 299. I take one of these off. Yeah. Let it sit for now.
As good fortune would have it, the city's numerous land. Abandoned buildings and industrial zones.
Huh? The hell just happened? What? All of a sudden get like more expensive when I upgraded it? I don't think so. Maybe it did. Oh, I could change the headshot multiplier here. Yeah, I'd rather have that. I don't use ricochet, but I do have weapons that use that, like, have ricochet in them. Nothing even changes here. Why I bothered then? Headshot damage multiplier is just always king, man.
Thousands of migrants have come on the... By hazardous conditions and gang violence, these pioneers truly
Keep putting stuff in a headshot. If I'm in combat, headshots, I mean, stealth's not gonna matter, right? But I mean, stealth headshot matters too, so.
Night City is way
There's
better. There's so many rats here.
better option.
Mommy says Night City's fixed.
I'm friend, man. Ditched her in her time of need.
The all-inclusive system consists of a catheter, operator, IV drip,
big text on the save it. Good guy, man. Alright. Where are we at? 23. If I can make that. Squeeze something else out of there. Cut some recoil down, but I really miss out on some other shit. Dash cost. I don't have dash cost anyways. Increased enemy vision by 7% and then 4% headshot. I can get 4% headshot over there. Then I just change some other stupid shit out. Or I could take this, which is just a straight downgrade in every way. From 3.8 to 2.1, 7.2 to 2.9. 3.2 to 2.3. Yeah, I get less recoil problems. It's like, Jesus, dude. That's a huge downgrade. Then this doesn't change anything. It's weird, man. A little more speed. What the fuck is going on, dude? Somebody's fucking running, gunning down there. Christ. Alright, let's skip some time again. I don't like doing it too much, but we're at that point where I've done all the side shit I can for the most part.
Hey, I'm back in town. What's your status?
Our special delivery all good? No delays?
Shipped. First leg by sea, then by air, civilian craft both. But it got to its destination fast and undamaged. Any developments here?
My status? No real changes, I suppose.
Then it's time we got down to work. Gotta find our missing friend. Add another pair of eyes. Alex, former team member. She's in Dogtown, under deep cover. She'll help out.
Roger that. Got an address?
Longshore Stacks, the dive bar called the Moth. After sundown, yeah?
Got it.
That's... Senses trained on any potential shadows.
Alright, Idris. It's like rolling around in a super fancy car in Dogtown, which isn't a massive map. Kinda goofy. Gotta have the movement capabilities of a bike. Even if it doesn't get the same top speed. The acceleration's still almost as good, which really is all that matters if you're constantly dropping a turn.
Got a report of someone breaking the rules. Transferring coordinates.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news, Dogtown. A certain president has turned
docked in Washington, safe and sound. Now, if I were a betting man, I'd say she was there all along. Our unflinching response to the NUSA's blatant provocation proved effective. What else can I say? Rosalind, if you're ever really in Dogtown, we're ready to welcome you with open arms.
Only one photo remained here on this tree.
Your pal.
Be right back. I feel like they should recognize me by face at this point after all the action.
If you want my advice, I dump that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going. Take care.
Chin up, sweekends. Seeing sunshine round the bend. Just don't you let those bastards walk over you. What'll it be, honey pie?
Surprise me.
Adventurous. How special coming up?
It's my actual fucking server.
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
Since then there's legacy shit needs resolving.
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, Mize left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So, things could get tense.
Huh?
You and Alex, two of you were close?
I let Arcel in the NC, was her handler. She wound up stuck here in Dogtown post-war. Thinks it was because I turned code. Do you see what I'm driving at?
Got it. Might tell us to go fuck ourselves.
Something like that. I'm nearing the entrance.
And there you are. Enjoy, honey bunch.
Thanks.
Looks delicious.
First time in here. I got that right? You new to Dogtown?
My arms are disappeared.
Oh, hell no.
I'm looking for an Alex.
Like fuck you are. You're on the awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get
I'll
out.
have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. She's with me.
You've got some balls. All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
Everyone out! Now!
Jesus, lady.
Alex.
7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
Holy.
Sol ain't getting it. Maybe you will. Hey, what the hell?
Relax, just want to talk this through.
President Myers sent us.
Got a
Invisible
mission in
hands are
Dogtown.
funnier.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just like that?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
This look familiar? Got direct orders from the president. Right now, that's all you need to care about.
I cared. Cared for 7 years. But now?
It's all right. Take a moment.
My hands were here.
Fuck this. Need a smoke.
Could get tense, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah. The hell was that? Did she just shapeshift?
Metatropic cloaking. Perks of the FIA Militech connection. Get to call dibs on their latest gen, cutting-edge tech.
That was 7 years ago, bro. That changes pretty quick.
Let me try this. Give me a minute.
You're gonna talk to her.
Someone's gotta. And better me than you.
All right, let me read the. I need my fucking hands back. Jesus.
Attention, this is Kirk.
Couldn't wait till I was done.
Dogtown. A certain president has...
I'm V, by the way.
Safe and sound. Now, if I were a betting man, was there all along?
Alex,
Our unflinching response to the NUSA.
So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray,
What
huh?
else can I say?
New mission?
Rosalind,
Yeah. Great song.
Well, fire away. Serenade me.
You right now. Am I looking at the real Alex?
What's it to you? I mean, what's the diff? Nobody who's anybody cares about the real Alex.
What if I do?
Then it's solely your problem. Now, about the mission. Spill.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked with finding her.
And all of a sudden, FIA remembers I exist.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks? So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you.
Deal's just for this one op, then I'm out.
Wouldn't count on brevity. Me? One and the same mission for the last 7 fucking years. Been working the local arms and tech dealers since the war. My one-op, that. Going real swell.
Well, I got a lot less time than that.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall. This op mean that much to you? 'Cause you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
Survival. Woman we're after's offering something that could help me. Just gotta find her first.
And by coincidence, Myers also wants her. Who the hell is this bimbo?
Songbird.
Fuck me. Gonna take more than one cig to process that.
Something the matter?
Ah, so you don't know.
Know what?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me. Haven't heard this, have you?
Yeah.
That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out.
But you have the player here. And Keanu Reeves.
Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes. Got conditions, though.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess.
Duchess.
Want a spy's retirement. Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for fieldwork is 0. Think you can manage that?
Op orders came from the NUS press. So, yeah.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in.
Okay.
Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Okay.
Thanks, Alex.
Idris.
So?
She's in. Just wants a spy's nice retirement in return.
Don't we all?
Can't say I blame her.
So, heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of MC's
Shut the door if you're gonna fucking...
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we gotta sniff her out.
First off, don't know that she's alive. We were linked, comms like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
We need a net runner. Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
You have someone in mind?
Wilkie Slider Laguerre.
I should have figured.
What is it?
Went rogue a while back. But I know where that little rat nests.
Slider, care to fill me in?
Renegade voodoo boy, murderer turned CI, all-around piece of shit. Outside the net, he's blinder than 3 mice. Damaged occipital lobe. Not even a Kuroshi could mend it.
How's an intel agency lose a blind man?
Hold himself up with Haitian buddies. Operates a large-scale tech and demon mill. Think Kabuki's home to Night
Nice
City's
guy.
soft sorcerers? No. They're just there to push product.
Claim Slider dropped off your radar, went rogue. But you know where he is? Why haven't you brought him in?
I don't know. Maybe I was saving him for a rainy fucking day. Slider wasn't on my list of prios. Not like it's any of your biz.
Think this guy will be willing to help?
Slider? Don't hold your breath. Classic repeat offender, no scruples or principles. Had to titty twist him to work for us. Likely this time you'll just have to twist a little harder.
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights. Flick you exact chords in 2 secs.
We'll rendezvous there. Alex and I have some, catching up to do.
Right. Just don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive and healthy.
I am.
See that tree there?
After the break, Linda Oz breaks her silence on her former ex.
No columbarium in Dogtown last I checked. People gotta have some place to pay their respects.
Problem with that is the dead don't give a fuck about flowers and lit candles. They're fucking dead.
True.
Come on. Would've lit one for you if I wasn't fresh out just now.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else. When I see those two, Reed, Alex, went through something similar myself.
Got a bond, 2 of them. Took maybe 4 minutes, and they buried the hatchet.
More buddies.
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chooms. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
Not mutually exclusive. Friendship and duty.
Matter of fact, they are. Had good reasons to fly the army coup. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
Might have a point, Johnny.
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two.
What do you think there? Somebody's gonna betray us, Mom?
This is Kurt Hansen.
Something to think about. They're going for the spy thriller thing. I don't know who to trust, man.
2 months of hard work have finally paid off. Starting today, the hospital and its staff will be operating under our protection. Any stitches? A new leg? Report directly to Dr. Roberts. More news comes.
Asshole down. Clean it up now.
What the fuck is this guy doing, man?
Still in the vicinity. Keep up the search.
Voodoo. The Voodoo Boys are back on the menu. Yo, Sparrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Doing alright. Thank you very much.
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
Well, guess you and Alex needed a while to catch up.
Yeah. All swell now, though. Let's go. Time's at a premium.
Yep, let's go.
They posted lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
Gotta be another way in. Let's look around.
I spotted the shaft on our way in. We just need to find a vent, crawl through to the other side, and open the door. I'll hang back on lookout. Cover you if need be.
Let's try up here. Oh, look at that guy.
At the hatch. Scale the scaffolding to find it. Way inside, completely unsecured. Something ain't right.
All right. A lot of motherfuckers, man. Not all of them are popping up on the tracker super easily. Just trying to turn off most of these. What was that?
Get the fuck away from me.
Yeah. He knows we're watching.
Looks like you had it right.
Huh. Disarmed. That was close.
We're not gonna tell him the guy knows about us.
Easy now. No calling attention.
Yeah.
Fout ce verre! Qui l'autre bagaille? Nous besoin remplacer ventilation yo. Ou soit nous pas perdu devant New York. Oui, la mec. Sauf si nous préférons ton baguette une coupe et faite la coupe.
I tried jumping down, but the only one we couldn't turn off was that one. Any like stairs down? We're gonna make the big leap.
Oui, la mec. Sauf si nous préférons ton baguette une coupe et faite la coupe.
Ah.
Alors, quelques nouveaux films pour m'aider à vivre, vous achetez chaque...
Non. Patria pas qu'à Québec.
Il t'a fou ma cache ça.
Your spooky shit don't impress anyone, Slider.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said I have missed you. And you put Mama Bridget under your spell. Will you bewitch me as well?
Heard about me? Huh. How?
Me, my temple. We are one. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
This isn't a temple. It's a malicious demon mill. And you're no priest. You're a two-bit bandit and murderer.
Murderer? Ha! It takes one to know one. So, what will it be? Will you strike a bargain with me as you did with that bitch, Bridget?
Dunno. Don't know you yet, Slider.
I am called many things. Wilkie Laguerre, the blind fury of the cyberspace. A thorn in the NUSA's fat ass. Take your pick.
Yeah, you forgot to add double murderer and all-around coward. We're here to negotiate, Slider. Cut a deal.
If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
No love lost between the two of you, eh?
Those who speak to Reed have a strange habit of vanishing or committing suicide. But since you are partners, you must know that by now.
That guy says that.
Speak your piece.
Need some intel. Street says you're the one to get it.
Me? I am a blind man. I see nothing, know nothing. Cyberspace is my only field of vision.
Well, just so happens what we need is one who knows cyberspace. Sees lots in it.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Just like that? No haggling.
I already know the score. The Langley men send a clear message.
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her, stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
Well, okay, I guess.
I will be gentle, this I promise.
Jacked into a Voodoo Boy system once. Sprung a nasty surprise on me.
This was who? Perhaps I know him.
Brigitte's attack hound. Placide.
That's toting Frank. I would say he not play fair.
You would say correctly.
I stopped dealing with the fanatics outside the wall a long time ago.
It seems slimy, but not too bad.
My tech is clean, precise. Don't call your doctor. Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage. Phew. Who dare they mad? This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit?
Think Slider just happened on you hanging out in my head.
Nah, this is something else.
Probably the shit that happened with the Mac.
What'd you see?
The Black Wall. It bring only dead.
The Black Wall.
Specifics, Lighter.
She bringing in the Black Wall somehow?
The woman. Did you know she used the Black Wall protocol to connect with you?
Did not.
Had no idea. No.
Now you do.
What's that mean?
Black Wall, for context, is the super AI protecting the current internet from rogue AI used for the Corpo War. So, like, world-ending psycho AI. And, like, a sea of... Well, I guess this is the section off net, but...
For us. For what we need.
How to explain to laymen? The net has layers, various vectors for translocation. But there's one thing that must not be touched. The Black Wall. The woman? She is walking, ticking bomb, megatons. She go boom, everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
Now why you and the Pacifica Voodoos don't see eye to eye? Because they're poking holes in the Black Wall?
They do not penetrate, only jerk off next to it. Netwatch try to keep them in check. But you have to be cracked in the first place to want to stick your gigit into a live wire outlet. To the AIs, past the Black Wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a ravet, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of Black Wall at risk. There's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Well, now you're part of this madness too. Welcome to the shit show.
Modi.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
So this god hacker lady's been using the no-no to connect.
Ever done anything like this before?
What? Be the bridge between hosts using the Black Wall protocol. What the fuck do you think, eh? Confirm the data transfer before I change my mind.
Here we go.
I really hope Songbird gets better. This is the only character I haven't liked. He's like this OC do not steal. Just perfect badass.
Working together now. With Alex too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good
The
thing.
quirky, smart ass.
So, whenever we linked up, talked, didn't mention you were tapping into the Black Wall.
I didn't. You didn't need to know that.
Risky as shit, that.
I'm putting my life on the line, not yours. Blackwall the Relic was the only way to reach you after SF-1 was hacked. Listen, babe, don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I res the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
There's something's not right.
You okay?
Fucking Blackwall!
This guy's crispy.
Black Sapphire V. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. I have it on
He's running for us.
Check him out, Reed! Unplug Slider! Now!
It's over. Be short-circuited.
Slider. He flatlined because of us.
Flatline, period.
Need you to come clean. Were you gonna off him no matter what?
Questions moot. Slide is dead. What's done is done.
I like that in the background they will have like some body language shit, right? A lot of games won't do that. Like, if you notice, they actually do it a lot. They like react to stuff. Like Johnny's like shaking his head over there and shit. Like, it's a nice little touch. It's not all dialogue. That's in most things. It's good.
So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine.
Those dudes are dead too, jeez.
Mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine. In one piece.
Alright, give me the deets later. Time to Delta V. Just because we got in without dropping bodies doesn't mean they'll wave us goodbye.
Bon voyage, Slider.
I think they're all dead.
Ça le pouille pas loin, non? Ouais, qu'à s'en dire. Ça passe là. Yo, tout mourir.
God, they have dialogue for us, What the fuck? Well, okay.
Calme. Pas de personne là.
Let's go!
Oh, so much for that. Is there some hitbox magic or what?
We're almost home now.
A little more effort. Not looking good. Reloaded. Bataille commence.
V, what's going on?
Where is he? Someone in here.
That's all of them.
No, it's not. Jesus Christ.
That's all of them.
I need to start getting XP for Shinobi anyways.
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner. What did Songbird tell you?
She's tapped into the Black Wall. Didn't deny it. No big thing. Kinda.
We need to find her, fast. Did she drop any coordinates?
Sung needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her for... reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse news than that.
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where this Sapphire is?
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown.
That doesn't sound
We
easy.
can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open a door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea, find a way.
No, a local fixer. Goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
Love Mr. Hand.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
I'll need to twist an arm or a leg. Thanks to you, I have a veritable buffet of limbs to choose from.
So, doable, you think?
You helped to solidify my position in Dogtown. I'm happy to return the favor. We'll conclude this in person. I'll need some hours. Meet me at the Heavy Hearts.
Thanks, Hands.
What is this? Loot, huh?
I know where.
How did that not kill?
Don't shit yourself! Yet.
What? Where? Окружает укрытие!
Don't run! Prepare to get fucked! Fight!
What is this? Symmetric stabilizer. Huh. I have to buy them, huh? Carrying capacity shard, huh? Fuck is this? American Animal Defenders. Huh? Does that mean that thing? Is that like code, I guess? Suppose so, huh? The Blackwall stuff's interesting. The president getting out so easily, though. A little anticlimactic. I mean, yeah, we gotta save Songbird. That's not what we care about here. But the mystery under the hood's pretty interesting. It's not like it's shit or something all of a sudden. I just mean like they dropped the escape from New York thing pretty quick. What is this place, man? A bar, club?
Hey, you there. This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
Pretty quiet club. I think there's supposed to be music.
Lot of hustle around. Got big guests in from the city?
Mm-hmm. Almost every day. We get all kinds of traffic in here from peeps looking to settle their biz in peace and quiet. Not many sides us can offer that.
Love to see what you got.
All kinds of good stuff. Take a look.
Don't know for how long.
What? June, we mowed down a phone pole in her, remember? Right after Green Emporium.
Yeah, where's the music, man? I mean, there's clearly supposed to be some. They're not dancing to the sounds of the earth, man. Or maybe they are. Maybe the music kicks in later, man. It's been a few hours. I'll wait some more, huh?
Clap it right out of their pocket, then Delta.
Where did they catch me?
At the stadium? Oh, come on.
Come on, hands. We don't want it to be daytime now. At a club. It's boring. Yeah, that there's no music here is kind of funny. I don't know if I have to restart the game or it's just fucked. The only club I've been in so far is no music.
Now, I see. And what is it your mother can't help you with? Not to worry. I'll find him the moment I get home.
Mr. Hand's a family man.
You've my word, Sugar Bear. Yeah, I love you too. Bye-bye now.
Ah, if it isn't V. V, my favorite merc.
Just has a massive beard.
What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing
For the
field
Mystique better
vis-a-vis
hands.
Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
Not only did you rescue those clowns in blue, you also managed to eliminate Dodger. Calm, collected, and professional. Bravo. You have proven to be a person I can trust. hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you. Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp. Dogtown, Pacifica, then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'd be done. Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
Gigs you had me do. How'll they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Take it you'd prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm?
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation. But all at once, no. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying. Interest you in some tea? It's my own blend.
Sure, why not?
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
I heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight. Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat.
I don't know if he had the beard in the core game, because you never really saw that piece of beard, I don't think. I always imagine him as like looking like the guy from Ace Attorney, the Case 1 or whatever, the guy with the gems. Which just shows just his hands though.
To many is a dangerous man indeed.
Never meet your heroes.
Let's table politics for now, huh? Go straight to biz?
Business. Of course. The Black Sapphire. Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch. But, given a will, ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours. I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch for, a token of my appreciation. And, though this goes without saying, The data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn.
John.
The Shard.
Didn't plan
Black
to.
Sapphire info and blueprints. All nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step.
Thanks, Hans.
I only hope this won't mark the end of our collaboration. Truth be told, a few new assignments seem imminent.
Let me guess. More local political gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes.
Gladly, man.
Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Be looking forward to those new gigs then.
You will hear from me soon. This I guarantee you.
Alright, I got a bathroom. Alright. Sticking around if anybody is. Looks like no work tomorrow. Not counting anything, so might go a little later tonight. We'll see. Saturday. Some stuff to do. I kind of need to be up around the time I've been getting up. But maybe tomorrow night I might be busy, or Saturday night as well. Saturday might be a light stream if anything. Just depends on my friend, and that's I do a little hangout, little grub movie.
Whatever happens at the Black Sapphire, make sure you come back alive.
Oh, cool. No work tomorrow.
You're going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents, both.
I'll make sure to plant my feet firmly then. Later, Hans.
Evenings, right? We'll see. I kind of want us to go apeshit, but I'll have some work next week at some point. Didn't end up having any this week. Fine. Don't know if I can go apeshit enough in the next few days to kind of come back around and save it. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just do a couple hours extra.
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex. As soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. I'm not there when you arrive. Just wait. Till then.
We have some new Mr. Hands gigs. Oh, we do. Oh. We'll do those if we have to wait for some reason.
Come on.
It's fine. I'm alright.
A little expert in that one.
Sit down. How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Gets worse every day. Time I have left evaporating quick.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Gonna make her kind of a wild card.
Wow, rough.
No shit. Death's breathing down my neck. Always.
I know what that feels like.
What do you mean?
I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me, but sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
So I'm talking to a ghost?
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, he said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, where I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal, a peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I want to show you something.
Hang on. They set you up, yet here you are working for him again?
Even deep wounds stop hurting eventually. Scar over. A few years on, they're just an itch. Let's go.
I guess so, ma'am.
Let's ride down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane to see some old junk.
Secret spy base.
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for
Cool
7
song.
years, this place. Let's brighten things up again. The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. The third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away, let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
A tragic story, that.
Well, I wrote it myself. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pulled the trigger as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. It was guiding me on comms, led me straight into a trap.
Yes.
Neutralizing me.
Christ, man, look how much fucking... I mean, I guess other games do this, like the Call of Duties and all that shit. For a game that's almost 100 hours long as shit. This motherfucker's fully walking around, leaning on shit, picking up stuff. After Starfield is just so funny, man. This guy's taking chairs off shit and turning stuff on, right? To kind of make it a little bit more spicy. When this is how movies will do it, right? I mean, you don't just have them sit in a room and talk unless there's like a good reason. You know, they got to do things. That's why like something like Bakemonogatari is interesting. It's all talking, but there's just crazy shit happening. I just think it's funny in contrast to Starfield again. Yeah, it's immersive. I'm into it. You know, they got nice little music, cool place. The technical level looked nice.
Her last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
Could just be literally him. Like, imagine him just talking like fucking portrait face. Barely any music. I mean, this would probably have very, you know, way less interest. Not that it's like crazy.
And yet you're now trying to save her. Why?
Because it's the right thing to do. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you.
Yeah. Stepping over shit. It's stuff you don't really like notice, right? If they mocap him like stepping over like some shit, just a little bit more, your brain probably don't even notice. But
Songbird is still my people.
some people might not. They might not give a fuck. I can appreciate it. They're gonna go for the cinematic story.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story, but Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever Somi was involved. They were buried deep.
Did you help with this fucking Jack? In reality, probably, man. I mean, I'm sure they juice him a little harder than this shit.
Possible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one.
He's pretty fucking ripped.
All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person. Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V, like playing fancy dress up?
Course. Who doesn't?
Then you'll like what I whipped up. Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs.
Our ladies.
Though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
Yep.
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight, though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove. Water's maybe a little super toxic, so yeah, be careful.
Toxic how, exactly?
From suspect waste, some sewage leak too. Don't worry, suit's piss and shit proof.
Well, that's
Already
good.
know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end. Jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up. Here. Saul will open a passage to his side. Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Yup.
Yep.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful. A surprise awaits you in the box.
What we got? Rebreather? Oh, good, new gun. Silence.
Is your iron?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching
Is
to
it better
return
than
to active
my
duty.
silence
I'd be
gun?
honored.
Find out, man. It's like made for stealth. And it has an optical camo bonus. But I don't shoot an optical camo usually. But kinda wanna use it anyway. Could at least upgrade to see what the final stats tally is. But I don't even have the bit for it. It'll be a 99. It's got a unique silence. That's a fucking huge damage hit. Makes you wonder if it even can one-shot shit. I mean, win in camo. Perfect accuracy. Guarantees headshots. The accuracy is not a big deal. If I need to shoot anything that's so far away that I'm just like a little scared, I'll miss. I'm just gonna whip the sniper. Now, guaranteed headshot crits is nice, but I think if you're playing good stealth, you're probably not running with fucking optical camo around. And I'm not, even if I use it in a fight, more damage too. I really wish this. I mean, it is in the ballpark of what you want with the silenced gun, but it shoots slower, worse range, slightly worse handling, worse damage, and damage is the big one. You don't want to have to shoot somebody twice. You want to kill them on the first fucking hit. Now it says a unique silence. Do I get the 150% stealth damage? I don't know. Up them. I mean, this is my shit, but it's like, Play it. It's comfy, dude. Comfy core. Do a sale. Could always play the Genesis version. Or is it Sega Sat? But yeah, I mean, it's cheap when it's sale. That's how I did, it was kind of wacky for multi-disc games, but that's how I did, Deep Fear. And that's, I know that, whatchamacallit is not multi-disc. I mean, it'll still be around, right? It's cheap when, it's on sale. That's how I played it, was through Steam.
That reminds me. Hans, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Hans has the mind of a corpo. War's like a biz to him. Runs it that way. He pits everyone against each other. By the time they realize they're all fighting on his behalf, it'll be too late.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Sonberg. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while, and then meet you there.
See you there.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in here, fondle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up?
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, those are all fun. Crazy Taxi is a good hour or two, unless you really get into it. Got quite a few sequels. I haven't played those. Yeah, there's usually a lot of big Sega sales, so surprised there hasn't been lately. Yeah, I would definitely, they've done bundles before, and I don't know about with Night, but something to keep track of. I don't know if it's on GOG. Let me see. They might be. But not. I don't even think. Does Sega even have anything on here? Nah. Yeah, Steam sales, man, back like 10 years ago used to be godly, but not so much anymore. They're still better than the other competition. Yeah, it's just a super comfy game. I mean, it's only a few hours long, even with the Christmas levels. Beanie. Yeah, it's worth $8, but yeah, I might as well wait for a sale. It probably goes on sale for like 2 cents. Yeah, I own everything in the fucking Dreamcast collection bundle. I must have picked that up, or it was in a... I think all of those, like I said, have been in a Sega Humble Bundle. Beanie. I've not played Space Channel 5 yet, though. Did play some Sega Bass Fishing. Now that's a fucking game, baby. Yeah, if you ever want to play Jet Set Radio Future, though, you gotta... I played that on a used disc I found that had an Xbox disc. I found it at a shop that had it and Sega like Rally fused together, and it ran fucking horrible. So if you're ever gonna play Jet Set Radio Future, then Unless somehow you can find a normal copy somewhere. Yeah, just yeah. The feature's good. And then we'll all play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing it. This is the sign of a unique, solid game. Well, the developers, they should come out and thank Goto personally. Call him. Out, Mom.
User, I have an important message for you. Say anything to continue.
Hit me with it.
While running a routine diagnostic check, I discovered a file with my owner's metadata. Name, Regina Jones. User, please return me to my real owner. Thank you in advance.
Okay. I'll take you to Regina.
Take you there eventually, buddy.
You are the best user I know.
June, I'm the only user you know. Your memory got wiped.
Fun fact. There is a 92% probability Regina Jones will reward you.
Ah. Then you get a better spot. Get up there.
Hey. Where you at?
Coincidence? You decide. Koki dong. Too many 7As, man. E9. Get one that's nice and easy. Go. It's just about finding it, man. Don't want whip thing. Jesus, a little fucking wheelie pop. Sell some shit real quick before we get in there. Got some new tarot card here. I'll grab that real quick. Some new gigs for hands. They're pretty solid so far. But I might wait until we have to fuck around for a bit before I do any more gigs. We'll grab the tarot card though. If I start doing gigs, we won't probably get to the whatchamacallit tonight. Main mission in the club. Fancy place. This is wall sprinting, but I dash jump. I don't. Do that. Getting close on the headhunter. Solo's a ways off from that perk point though. This would be great. 30% all cyber stat modifiers. I don't know if we'll ever get there, man. You gotta grind hard for a lot of that.
Shop local. Shop with Ronald, Ronnie the Ronson.
What's your rush?
So.
Tweak that before the big moment. Downgrade done. Downgrade. I don't know what the fuck their scaling is. What they got going on there, man. A lot of these, you upgrade them and it actually downgrades them. 5 more armor, we're losing 2 stealth damage, some health regen, and some weapon handling. Like, not really. It's not supposed to be that way, but I bugged. This one you upgrade it and get literally fucking nothing. Oh no, you get a few more seconds. 0.5 seconds. Not a few.
Best prices in Dogtown.
Alright, man. Time for the fancy spy mission. What's this? Why did this guy have something fancy? He's like dressed up kind of fancy too. Who knows, man? Am I supposed to have on my dress? Probably should, huh? My dress, whoa. You're supposed to have an actual dress too. Maybe not. Sewers, man.
What a fucking shit sty.
Thank you, Johnny. I'm glad that they just capitalize on counter use. Just he delivers, like I've been saying, he delivers best when he's just being very fucking crude, and that's like the Johnny character. He just calls everything how it is, man.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear.
Like Kyle Hyde if he was really fucking cursed a lot, I guess.
I'm in position too.
It's a fun character, man. I do like. I mean, I like most of the characters. I think I like Judy, but she's kind of interesting in her own way for the setting. I'm not big on Panam, but she's also interesting for the setting. She's not like a bad character. I just don't like them. I think so far the worst character we've seen was probably this fucking Gumi we're trying to save. He's got that OC do not steal energy. But there's also a little bit happening in there. And the way she can do certain things, a little less Mary Sue and a bit more morally questionable. We'll see.
I'm in the water.
Good. Now find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably lacked the manpower to secure the path.
Oh, we got some fucking mines in here.
Found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
What kind of like culture, nationality, like where does the name Idris come from? Or is that like an acting name, man?
I figured out the patrol routes. Got them. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
Why do we have to split up again? I know that he needed to be somewhere to let us get somewhere, but why don't we go where he's going? I think there was a reason I'm curious. An actual flashlight? Cyberpunk? First. Literally, there's no flashlight. Just the suit, I guess. Oh. Buddy. Status report, I'm sure.
You sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking blind.
Just keep looking. Shit's on my list. Plain as fucking day.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
I'm at the warehouse gate.
They auto-equip Her Majesty. I guess if you don't have a silenced gun at this point, like if you're not a sneaky person.
Need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Already.
need.
Told you to pack essentials only. No, goddammit. We got. But these need delivering, chum.
Not through here, they don't. VIPs only.
So where am I supposed to?
Do I look like the fucking hotel receptionist to you?
Whose
Other
voice
entrance.
is this? This doesn't sound like a normal VA, man. A hot reference or what?
Livery. Did you spot anything interesting? Liquor boxes and such. And you collected our tax? Of course.
Ah, there you are.
What's with the bag?
What's the sitch?
See a gate. 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Jimmy, open that gate.
There you go.
I've acquired elevator access. Gonna ride to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
It's gotta be checked out.
Where are those gunks?
See this? Someone was fucking around here. I think we got visitors. Attack! Allah!
If you could hide these bodies. There's one spot. Don't know if you can multi-dump. Container full. Just in case. We'll play Pure Ghost Man. I haven't had to really care about that kind of thing. But I think in this mission they might kind of make it good.
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Hanson, the man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and Night City to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
Well, so you are scared.
This is Hanson's turf. He has the upper hand. It's just a fact that needs accepted. Does it mean I'm shaking at the knees? Hell no. All right, find a vantage point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats. Calm and quiet.
Yes, sir. Dealing with my bare fucking hands. Many options.
Drop the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point, saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
This is fucking
New
crazy
user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
I've got eyes on a sniper. Further down.
He's not a threat yet. We'll deal with him later.
Guess we're good.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
More friends.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Boys, grab that gun.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
It's funny, yeah, they have to give you these things because they assume you wouldn't have them. The only sniper that has a silencer in the game is off of that one fucking side quest you have to fully finish. The Pan Am one. So like if you, they pretty much have to give you something special if they want you to have a sniper section.
Service elevator nearby.
Because I could do this section just with my fucking normal shit. 'Cause that's just the build I got, but it's all these like scripted special things and stuff.
Check that up. Gotta get there first though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, hallway's mine. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
Some turret.
It's a tsunami, Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
I marked the turrets, huh?
Mind this up. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. Calm and quiet. get around it. Handle it, will you?
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
He's a one kind of guy, not a go kind of guy.
Good job.
Wasn't sure. I was waiting for it.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. The sniper you spotted before. Remember him? You need to drop him. I can't progress otherwise. Good work. Proceeding forward.
Where was it? Was it good work, bro? And they don't let you save during this one. That was kind of glitchy. And they're like, hey, good work. And then they just start shooting the fucking guy. Yeah, we gotta wait through this whole thing. They don't let you save during it. So if there's any fucking goofiness, you're fucked. I'd like to do it all stealth, but I'm not really cool if you don't. It's not too much bullshit.
Nesting in his perch now.
You can't speed up this shit either.
That's
fucking close.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
That was buggy though. I really wish you could save.
Nice and quiet if we can. Got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Wasn't anything like
Don't
that
worry,
before.
boss. Rifle sport's a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Can't skip the dialogue either. These like really, they don't have many like really specialized
Further down.
scripted moments like this in the main game, so you can just kind of like freely deal with a lot of it. Like it's cool, but that ever bugs
Should
out,
have
it's
access
fucked.
once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
It's fine if he gets caught. It'll just move on, I'm sure, but I'd rather keep it spy movie shit, man.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Should really let you fucking save, dude.
Don't forget, hallway's mine. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
I think they don't because they know their system, like if you reload it's just gonna break. That's happened kind of before.
It's a tsunami, Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Mind disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Lend me a honey. Payday?
No can do, chica. I'm flat broke too.
Well, guess it's time for a little walk around the block.
Calm and quiet.
I think they want you to just wait till like always this certain moment. This guy's
Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Really have a checkpoint in the middle of this for stealth.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine. Focus on my target, V.
Oh, got you, man.
Got another idea. Back part of the hallway and down.
Right. Time to move.
Oh, we got secret areas. Maybe that's the ticket. Okay. That's cool.
We've been spotted.
Where? Huh?
Fuck. I got a few bogeys on my 6.
What? Do they want me to shoot people or not, man? I don't get it.
Cover me, V. I go to your scope. Need backup here, right now! Careful, V. Snipers above you.
Section kind of sucks. Doesn't seem to work right. He never even had anything to say. What's with this section, bro? Like, I like the idea, but it does not work very well. Like, he's like sneaking along like a special route. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to always warn him something's gonna happen. I need to not be looking ahead. Maybe him going down that way doesn't lead him to do the sniper thing, so like, hey, he has to worry about something else. Problem is, there's no checkpoints. It's like super long and
Neston in
scripted,
his
man.
perch now. At the perfect vantage point, saw everything.
Cover me.
Okay,
Duck out in position.
no.
New user detected.
I think you're just supposed to, I think they really want you to keep your eyes completely glued on the guy. You just trust that it's just gonna work out.
Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can. Got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
I wish you could fast forward it too.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the
Because
corner.
I don't think they'll let you just like shoot some of these guys ahead of time, or it'll like fuck the whole thing
We've got
up.
eyes on a sniper. Further
Where in
down.
reality, the actual gameplay probably fun.
We'll deal with him later.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
Healthy smattering of guards along their path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
One of those things, like if it's gonna be janky, I kind of wish it was like there was more checkpoints.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
It's like, yeah, you could just win by killing, and I'm sure nothing changes.
Firing mode active.
Don't forget, hallway's mine. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
Identify immediate threats to read.
It's a tsunami, Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Would you want to? I'll give you away if it goes off.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Just let me save, bro. The only reason they don't is because it's super scripted, and you know the reload, everything would appear in the wrong places.
Calm and quiet.
Why would you bring a white shirt to a stealth mission?
Moving out.
I know he's got black body armor, but like, why is he wearing a fucking white tee, bro? I guess so you could pick him out easy. I mean, he's kind of yellow around him.
Handle it, will you?
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward. I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Surveillance system link established.
Got another idea. Back part of the hallway and down. Stop. Got guards right above you. Need to wait.
Oh, okay, you do need to be like, on top of him. Jesus Christ. You know, it's a spot. Take the guard out above him. Not the guards, but the guard. I was like, okay, well, maybe he's going to fall off. And then, oh, yeah, there's another one. I thought he was going to fall off. God, this shit is super fucking jank city, man. There needs to be a checkpoint. People pissed about it. I really don't want to have to sit here and wait through this whole thing, man.
I go to your scope.
Need backup here right now!
Careful, B. Snipers above you.
I'd like to see the whole section, but it's just fucking jank city, man.
Heavy artillery!
You got some late arrival. B, few drones headed your way. Take them out before they reach you.
Regroup! Now!
They're falling back! Push them hard!
This would be cool if I had some more freedom. Are they bugged? Are you kidding me? One more. Oh, Jesus. This is just bad. Could be such a cool sec. And it's a cool idea, but man, if you're gonna have it be this scripted, it needs to be fucking airtight. Little wiggle room too, or some checkpoints, man. But I needed to shoot that other guy fucking instantaneously.
Drop the sniper.
Holy shit.
Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point, saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
I mean, yeah, it'd be really just better just to fucking shoot these
New
guys, man.
user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can. Got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
I don't know if you even get anything for doing this for
Rifle sport's a
yourself.
silencer if it comes to that.
Other than just the fucking role play.
Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
I've got eyes on a sniper. Further down.
He's not a threat yet. We'll deal with him later.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
I was reading some people have a problem where
Healthy smattering of guards along
the dialogue won't finish before he gets into another problem at some point, so you can't even choose shit.
If they never knew we were here.
It's just like, alright, man, that's goofy. Cool if this was more just like a free shoot mission with a couple scripted things and you just kind of had to like puzzle it out. Instead it's like really locked into like him doing specific things.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up.
Wouldn't be surprised if the cameras have to be used to get like really specific discoveries.
Firing mode active.
Don't forget, hallway's mined. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
Even just to fast forward, man.
It's a tsunami, Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Will this matter?
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear?
Patrol. Incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
I gotta take both of them. I need to take the back one first. Assuming the silencer actually fucking works.
Moving out.
And we don't need to clean their bodies.
Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got another idea. Back part of the hallway and down.
Right. Time to move.
Got guards right above you. Need to wait.
They'll spot me. If I make a move, you know what to do.
Distracted him. You're good to go on.
That's cool.
Good job. Let's keep moving.
Alright, they let you do a bunch of cool shit. I didn't know if it was even possible.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. The sniper you spotted before. Remember him? You need to drop him. I can't. Good work. Proceeding forward.
Slow down.
I have a visual. Thanks. I'm in position. Guards in view.
See him. Guard won't notice you. You're clear to go.
On the move.
Patrol incoming.
Got eyes on him.
That you?
The guards could have spotted me, V. I need you to deal with them before. On me.
Don't got time for this. Now.
Don't blow our cover.
Clear. You can make your way to the bridge.
Fine work.
Jesus. Probably a non-kill way to handle that, but I'm not worried about it. Read. Oh, you can cut straight to the sniper. What am I waiting for? Maybe this glitchy gun to stop flying around. So after all that, we're gonna glitch out, brother. This is the section that just keeps on fucking giving them. Can I get off this thing? Man, dude. They really dropped the ball in this part, man. Holy moly. What is going on, dude? Join read. Hey man, if they couldn't handle the super scripted section, don't do it. Seriously. If you can't do it, don't do it. I can't even fuck with the environment. Come on, man. This is really not gonna fix in any way. Or just soft lock. A lot of people are saying they're getting soft lock. And if they just perfectly follow his advice, sometimes it works. But Yeah. Yeah, this is the original experience. 3 years and the expansion will be cleaned up, man. This is like the worst place to softlock though, because it's a fucking like super long scripted fucking section, dude. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Killing me. I don't think he's getting back on the path, man. Oh my god. There's no fucking saves, dude. Alright. I don't think we're gonna try to do this quietly. I wanted to for immersion. It's a shame. I mean, it's like a cool enough little section, but it's one of those, it's not like so cool that they need to make it like really janky. Like my thing is like, if it's gonna be this janky and this buggy and have like no checkpoints, just cut it. If you can't hack it, just don't put it in. Because all it does is just fuck the immersion levels. It's one of the game's strongest points. Like if you're gonna try to do the stealth fucking thing with cool sniper cover scene, like make sure it works, dude. What's the point of doing something if you're just gonna like it's just gonna be broken, right? You're even killing this guy at the beginning. I wonder if I could just like super fucking shoot shit ahead of time.
Drop the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. At the perfect vantage point, saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, and give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Boys dropped that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
I've got eyes on a sniper. Further down.
He's not a threat yet. We'll deal with him later.
see the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Okay. You're rocking, dude.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, hallway's mine. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out. Fine work.
It's like
I can't see around the corner.
handle the mine myself.
I'm okay to move on.
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
No can do, chica. That broke too.
Well, guess it's time for a little walk.
Calm and quiet. Moving out.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got another idea. Back part of the hallway and down.
Right. Time to move.
Stop. Got guards right above you. Need to wait.
They'll spot me if I make a move. You know what to do.
Distracted him. You're good to go on.
Good job. Let's keep moving.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
The sniper you spotted before. Remember him? You need to drop him. I can't progress otherwise. Good work. Proceeding forward.
Slow down.
I have a visual. Thanks.
Right.
I'm in position. Guards in view. You need to take him out.
See him.
All right. Do the honors.
Guard won't notice you. You're clear to go.
On the move.
Patrol incoming.
Heard that too. Let's go.
The guards could have spotted me, V. I need you to deal with them before they're on me.
Clear. You can make your
No
way
way
to the
that
bridge.
would fucking like that.
Don't blow our cover.
Don't blow our cover. We're totally fine, brother. There we go. Jesus fucking glitchy ass quest. That one needed some more time in the shop, dude. I respect what they're going for. But is this thing silent still? It is, I'll use it. Ooh, yeah, that's a shame. Well, let's get back. Let's get re-immersed here. And that never happened.
Silky smooth work, V. Well played. I'm impressed. Let's head to the elevator.
Silky smooth work, V. Silky smooth. Hey. Fucking silky, man. Is it time for the elevator changing scene?
Almost there, V.
Fucking finally.
You're looking a little pale.
Little deja vu is all. Different elevator, different hotel.
The sitch didn't turn out great.
What makes you say that?
It's my job to notice things like this.
How many ops you been on? Ballpark.
More than the number of years you've been around. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession.
Right. Nobody's gonna be in the laundry room, I
Dress up
guess.
time. Throw on your new threads and plaster on your best fake smile. A party awaits.
Put on my evening wear. Could be worse. I look like somebody's boss. It's probably there. Yep.
We're all set.
Damn, look at that fucking setup. He's got the glasses and everything, man. I always love those glasses. Almost Morpheus ones, man.
Gotta hand it to Hansen, V. Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop on over there and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Pretty fancy. Alright. I've got a problem where I have to pick up every shard and never read them.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
Fucking Johnny.
We should be asking who's not here. NCPD commissioner, politicians, diplomats, celebrities, corporate.
Champagne, please. No, it disappeared. Oh, and she's leaning. Okay, we're back.
Thanks.
Silky smooth, man.
Here as well, Hans?
Indeed. It's better if we're not seen together. I don't know you, but enjoy your evening.
Just saw Hans. Felt to me like he's here on a mission of his own.
He likely is, or just tending the business gathering intel.
Yeah, Hans. Drink, please. These arms are just tattoos. Definitely not weapons. Jeez, horrible looking there.
Aim to get fucked up on Hansen's dime, then puke all over his carpets? Respect.
The same?
You claim Kurt was pleased, so I'm puzzled why he would help his support.
Something for that.
Your negotiations
The table is being repaired. Betting will resume in minutes.
Just feel nice. For public consumption, of course.
We didn't hear the 2 minutes to tell you the business. Appear neutral now. That ship has sailed.
Just fucking get absolutely smashed before we go on the mission.
V, this guy looks exactly like your Ronin. Unfucking canny. Sure that ain't Takamura?
Okay, just one more. Yes.
Your drink's up.
Thanks, Bob.
You look exactly like my friend Goro Takamura.
Did he also just get out of rehab?
He's dead.
Sadly, he's no longer with us.
I am sorry to hear that.
He doesn't even look
Please,
close.
accept my condolences.
Thanks.
If I can help in any way, you need only let me know.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
I don't even know if he's actually dead.
All of this is up for grabs. All of it?
Except for Haywood.
What about Santo Domingo?
Nobody cares about Santo Domingo.
My people tell me that all land transit to and from Night City passes through here.
Who cares about land transit? We own the port, the docks, the airport.
The airport's also ours. Let the Numas battle over the highway with 6th Street.
I could make 2 million a day on Metroplex runs alone. You and my friends over there.
The Reverend.
Hey, haven't I seen you on the feeds, warning people about the relic?
God's light shine upon you.
God bless, man.
Pastor warning peeps about the relic on the feeds made an appearance.
Maybe he's here to save Hansen or collect donations for his church. End of the day, blood money's still money.
Guess so. Deputy Mayor's here.
Campaign investigation. No, I know that it was specially done for us. Payment is not what's the issue. I just need the paperwork with it. Is there no alternative?
Just look at these boys.
Either we get some proof of purchase, or there's another path. Non-violent, meaning what exactly? Meaning you sue us, take us to court, put on a show for the people. I'm prepared to testify that this undertaking was commissioned by City Hall. We will discuss this at a later time. Of course, I'm always open to compromise. Yes? What is it?
Mr. Holt. Election's come and gone. You wound up on the short end. How you holding up?
Well, I don't treat it as a loss, you see. To me, it's a minor setback.
Bumping. Of course.
So sorry. What was I saying?
A lot of big brass, man.
This isn't about who has the right credentials. You just have to speak Hansen's language.
You think Hansen will agree to revitalize 10% of the zone because of a few trumped-up military slogans?
That's not what I mean. He needs to be shown his projected profits and losses in plain writing, without any sugarcoating.
So you think I'm sugarcoating?
But with lower quality testing. I understand. We'll iron out the details, I'm sure.
The dream of restoring Pacifica to its intended glory lives on. Overheard some investors.
Ready to watch their cash disappear into Hansen's pockets. Brave of them.
Scallop is being conducted here. Just overheard an arms deal, enough gear to outfit a private army.
I'm not surprised. Look around. Run your eyes over the faces. Regalia. You got foreign ambassadors, banana republic dictators, revolutionaries in waiting, corporate heads. It's precisely those kind of needs Hansen and company are here to fulfill.
Anybody else of interest?
Mr. Kevorkian.
Do I know you? Sorry, I have an important hollow to make. Yeah, all the hottest markets. Analysis, information integration, candlestick patterns detection, indicator search.
To get off of it, and Hansen gets off and having them eat out of his hand.
I'm sure he does.
Very funny. Who do you think I am?
What's so surprising about me being here, getting invited? Hansen's always been a civil, reasonable
This is the media person.
Jillian, dear,
The
there's
anchor.
nothing smart about shooting your boss down over your own turf. Not to mention proving incapable of then finishing the job.
Is it really that good art?
You were just singing Hansen's praises for his civility. Are we now back to scary maniac?
Say what you want, Arif. Just don't come crying if you get kicked out of the party of the year.
You're the one accusing him of attempting to murder President Rosalind Myers in front of millions of viewers, no less.
That's the job, as we all know. Fucking reading words off a prompter for the gaunt masses. Whereas here, my friend, here, words actually matter. Yes? What is it?
Jillian Jordan and Arif Iqbal? In the flesh, and together, no less. I just wanted to say hi.
Hey.
Where were we?
Couple anchors, I guess.
So, Alaska. And now what? You putting all that kit back on the market, or you got a buyer lined up already?
Wouldn't mind offloading the IFVs to some state loot. Time for an
Can't see shit.
And the rest, I got a use for it.
There's a lot to interact with here. I wonder if there's any information we could use.
Beautiful and exotic Mayan politically, I'm using gemstone deposits. Rubies, jades, sapphires.
Like some hidden shit, but probably not.
We'll burn some villages and have some warlords put their heads out on strikes. No. Take charge. I'll drink to that.
Alright. Well, I think that covers it. There's probably a couple things we're missing, but I think I've seen enough. Doesn't seem like there's much that's gonna help our chances.
I know as much as you do.
Look at him
All
looking
she
all
said was to
fucking
come here.
fly,
She
man.
didn't find us, or she left us something. And you, what's your play?
Gonna stroll and mingle. Might spot her in the crowd.
Good idea. To my right, booth's far back behind the stairs. Guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. He's fiercely anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in a confrontation. Besides that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Hope we're lying on comms.
Alright, buddy.
Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up appearances. Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please. Hey, I'm looking for a friend.
Ooh, invisible tequila. This is the real fancy shit, dude. Clear tequila, clear bottle. So clear you can't even see it. So clear it looks like it's not even there. Man, we should really tell him on comms to not. not see Hansen himself.
V, it's good you're here. Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
I don't care how much augmentations you have.
Party, fancy dress, champagne. Don't exactly look like a prisoner.
Gilded cage, V. Textbook example. I can't stick my nose out of this place. It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh, face to face. The way our last combo ended was troubling.
The, runner, your friend, who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him. Fried him, didn't I?
Yeah, his death's on you.
Sorry to hear it. Not something I intended.
Things happen.
I ran out of time to explain everything. Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
Myers, all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it.
Listen, guys. We do not have the time for this now.
Right. Main thing is to get you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, we can get out. Just
not the point. I'm dying, Saul. Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
Got a plan. Hear it in your voice.
Yeah, one I can't hope to enact without your help. Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
Like Hansen over there.
So, fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside. Ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
So me. Care to introduce your friends? It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Name's V. Just V. Haven't seen Somi in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
Didn't want to meet him. He probably already knows.
Oof. Cream, it worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to...
Seems like Hansen's well aware. If he's a clever man, why would anybody be here to visit Songbird when she's like probably a fucking state secret, and who would really even know she's here enough to show up at his party to find her?
Listen.
Lied to me, Song. Said you had the cure. No mention of a fuckload of flaming hoops I gotta jump through to get it.
It was no trick. Just didn't tell you the whole story.
Yeah.
V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do need your help.
That's great for
All I
you.
want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
I'm gonna cure in the main story.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the Black Wall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
Neural matrix? What is it, exactly?
In short, it's storage. A carrier for an AI trapped within certain boundary conditions. When the AI is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. But I really can't go into detail now. We don't have the time.
Got a plan? Spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit.
That's great.
They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
Well, we just introduced ourselves as V.
So, runners. We're to impersonate them? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex and Reed know it well. They'll explain.
Okay.
Of all people.
It's a Mission Impossible
Couldn't have
2
imagined
goofy
those two
shit.
would be on our side, helping.
This job, this whole story about Hansen. Not adding up something fierce, Song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the Matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them. They're here. Downstairs.
I'm gonna
Red-headed
do it right
twins rolled
now.
to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to Reed. You'll need it later.
Don't like you.
Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird. And she's gone.
Johnny. Any thoughts?
Incredible. Just dazzling.
Subscribe, this one. I can see why they can't really mute this one.
Would you care for a drink?
Oh, I thought you were reading. These are the two. Good song. I mean, I've always liked Grants, but I'm not familiar with all of her shit.
Seems your special agent has special needs. Trying to drown his sins and sorrows.
Probably not the time.
V.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
Yeah. We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
What are you thinking?
Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns. Structures we have yet to recognize.
Huh. What you driving at?
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf.
Specific turf. And the songbird happens to need it here herself. Unless she just got fucked up. Very suspicious.
Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
And it took you just one drink to cobble that together?
Started seeing the pieces falling into place up on the mezzanine. Somi told her she's dying. Things follow from that. She made a deal with Hansen earlier. Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life for access to the tech.
The NUS press sold to a crime lord. Huge. If true.
Myers pressured Somi to reach further, breach boundaries, and then Somi snapped.
Don't know about that. Song recruited me specifically to pull Myers out of that wreck. I seriously doubt she wanted her dead or snatched by Hansen.
It's never that simple, V. As I see it, Somi was playing both sides, simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you. She has Hansen set, then you come in. She contacts you via the relic, asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength. But judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Shit. Can't shake the feeling she's still running a game. Sure seems more upfront than at first. No way she's telling all, though.
Could be right. Staying alert's never a bad idea. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
So, what are you thinking about all this?
I'm not convinced Somi's to blame for everything. In this trade, nothing's ever as it seems. You gotta keep asking questions till you get to the bottom of it. That's experience talking. Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
Right. No point poring over it now.
Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Because we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first, whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
So how's one go about it? Clipping someone's personality?
FIA Menanthropic Tech. Alex has access. You seen her use it already.
Yeah,
You look, sound, and act like the individual whose personality you assume. To do it, we need scans of our targets.
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister red-haired twins. They're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Schmoozing?
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
Got it, I think. So, time to make our move?
Over there.
Wow. Traced them to Flash, Reed.
Noticed them some time ago. They stand out even in this melting pot.
Twin roulette, looks like.
Gotta have a gambling
Got
bit.
it. You copy that?
Radio loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
You're new to this, but relax. We'll do it as a four-hander. I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their gang. Just don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
I'm totally going for the spy thing, man.
Struck gold with roulette, really. Gambling throws people around, high and low, brings the joy of winning and the despair of defeat. Perfect for our purposes.
At least 80,000 in check.
Greetings, madam.
Wanna buy some chips?
Of course. Good luck at the tables.
I'll take 100.
V, important. You're not there to have fun. Simple bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Understood.
Need an array of emotions, so provoke. But subtly so, or they'll clam up. Scan will be a bust.
Okay. Array of emotions, no bullshit. And I definitely don't need the money.
Will you join us? Come on. One more win. Just one more.
Place your bets, please.
Betting's open?
By all means.
Black it is, then.
Relax. Buy drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
All bets are in. Bidding is closed.
What? No introduction?
V. You?
Aurore Cassel. And that boy is my brother, Emmerich.
How's things? Any luck?
We started just moments ago.
What's your poison? My treat.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman here.
And what'll you have?
Same as the lady.
Bourbon coming up. Your drinks will be here shortly.
34. Even.
Merde!
Place your bets, please.
Last chance. Let's go, let's go.
Red.
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is. Stall for time, okay?
I just realized. You must have dirt beneath your fingernails too. Like all these bastards and bitches. That is, unless you're une touriste. Like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
What do you think I am?
Oh my. One drink and already flirting? Bold.
8. Even. Black.
Ah, yes! Fucking done here! Duh!
Place your bets,
Jesus, Belle.
Can't help feeling I, interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
Oh, come. V is just being cordial. N'est-ce pas, V? You weren't snooping just now,
20.
were you?
Even. Black.
Still no sign from Reed, V. Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
8's my magic number, so gonna go with 8.
Ah, you got me. Onto you big time. But in my defense, you guys stand out, even in a crowd like this one.
Oh, really? Listening to conversations of strangers can be dangerous. Sometimes you can hear more than you can handle.
Listen, Reed's MIA for now. Can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on your own.
We were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen. Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police. So I was thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I claim he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
9. Odd. Red.
Ugh. Guess it's not my lucky day.
Place your bets, please.
Who is Kurt Hansen really? A crucial question.
Tread carefully with that duo, V.
Hansen's a suit without a suit, if you catch my drift.
Oh my fucking god, you Americans. You used to have more imagination.
Tossing you around, V. Don't let her. Level the field.
Maybe you could lay out your opinion of the man.
Profiter de la vie, to enjoy life. That is the point. You can wage wars to make money, but why do so at all if you must?
Are we looking for a range of emotions? Would you want her to be just rolling around?
Emmerich knows this. I know this.
Pissed?
And if Hansen has any sense, he knows it too.
9. Odd. Red. Place your bets, please.
Tu ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec elle?
On fait pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, elle et moi.
Pretty shameless bastard, aren't you?
Oh, I agree. I mean, Hansen could take Dog down by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires. Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
She's getting chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
10. Even. Black. Place your bets, please.
You're so childish, it's beautiful.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it. Let's go. Swap twins.
What are these options?
Do something. Anything
Naive
to get more
thinking,
than
friend.
one sentence
You wearing
out of this
digiblinders?
wannabe mind.
Excuse me?
For fuck's sake, V.
No offense, but you're claiming there's no point in Hansen going legal. He's making great scratch as a criminal.
Yes? And?
Meaning, sure, he can stay in his comfort zone, churn out eddies. Or, with a bit of legwork, become an untouchable gazillionaire. Tons of hustlers, plain criminals out there don suits. Fuckers are truly above the law now.
Wow, just opened him up. Nice.
Why did she say it for fuck's sake?
Odd. Black. Place your bets, please.
Care to expand? Floor's yours.
Allow me to say, V. Arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I sell. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you, to be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
18. Even. Red.
Ah, damn. I should have bet on red.
Place your bets, please.
Getting there. Almost got it. Give me something big now. Make them laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please place your bets.
Like the tingle of risk?
Oh, ma vieille, t'as pas d'idée.
Thinking we can add a little spice to our game.
I'm listening.
My, I too am curious.
How about we go all in? Bet everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do, and either you or we lose all.
My thoughts exactly.
A moment. You join the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting. Perhaps you could now tell us about yourself.
Tread lightly.
Name's V, Afterlife affiliated. Make what you will of it.
Oh, are you happy now? You choose first then.
I'm seeing red coming.
Black for us then.
I think thief is an option too.
Allez.
There's Hanson.
13.
Ah oui!
You win some, you lose some, folks. Leave us for a moment, if you please.
Goodbye then.
Later, brother.
I know your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is, you're an agent too. I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown. I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
You trying to scare me?
Dunno. Are you afraid? We're just talking, aren't we?
Wow, you cracked it. Clever man.
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face. The bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us now.
Always willing to help. Don't you worry. Got your back, Colonel.
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. On your own 2 feet. Consider it a gesture of my goodwill.
I'm sure, right?
Your little bird came to me on her own, though. She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away. Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain. I wonder what Netwatch would say. Pass it on to President Myers. Also tell her her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Okay, V. Got all we need.
Sheesh. Colossal prick. Hear what he said?
Yeah, caught it all. Didn't like it one bit either.
Son of a bitch
that I'd find Reed downstairs.
You gotta have the bad guy show up during the gambling bit, right? Short of just gambling with him, right?
Wasn't crazy about his tone. Time to evac, V. Best not tempt the fates. Head to the elevator, ride down to 1. We need to know what's up with Saul.
You're going to eat something, Lizzie. No buts.
Hey, Lizwiz, famed singer, right?
And you are?
V. Just V. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Just V. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
We just might. Enjoy your evening.
I'll be ready to bug out of here.
Something strong.
Hit me with something strong.
Japanese whiskey, perhaps. I have an excellent single malt.
Strong, buddy. Whatever it takes. Double, triple.
Here you are. Come back if you need anything.
Thanks, bub. Yeah, I do like that they showed Hansen's like immediately on too, and it's taking steps like right away instead of playing around. But he lets you go to tell the president. It's not good.
Is everything in order? No need to worry. Routine verification. Just enjoy your evening.
Noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Actually, the laundry room area, I think someone was there. But earlier.
Come on, show me where.
Thinking about what that prick said.
No shit.
Songbird's a walking, talking WMD. And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants. Listen, V, we need to get her out.
Bad idea on her part if she was doing this purposely.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns that any US president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use,
then USA's fucked.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go smoothly, as planned. This feels so very, very wrong.
I think our biggest mistake here was walking up and just talking to Songbird in public. If she could just touch you to talk to you, she should have just done that from the start.
You and your tune best be headed the fuck out now. Straight on from here. Gonna walk you two out.
Come on, V. No reason to hang.
Think you can stand there and bark orders at me? Fuck the fuck off!
Please make your way to the exit.
This looks like a shit show.
Smart choice. Wise.
Leaving already? How was the party? You have a good time?
Ignore him. We'll be out in moments.
Wasn't that hard?
Like you could shoot here if you wanted. Draw your weapon. These boys at the front. These would be the ones you'd be worried about.
No stopping, let's go. Fuck off.
Oh, why you got your gun out, buddy? Because it was a possible combat situation. Not very smart.
How'd things go, V?
Got everything. All set.
You got thorough scans of the runners. Both of them. Yourself.
I said, we got everything.
Well. And then you, excused yourself. Stepped away. Disappeared?
No.
How about you spill where you been? What happened? Had us worried.
The op was underway. I didn't want to jeopardize it, so when confronted, I behaved. They'd cornered me, got me before we could meet up. Forget the rest. How'd it go at the table? Anything to worry about?
Suspicious? We'll see.
Hansen showed up, we chatted, threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, World will learn about Songbird, about piercing the black wall.
He clearly knows what Somi means to the president.
Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah, Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
That gun stuck to his
I was
hand.
afraid of this. Okay. V, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Preem, open comms line then?
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP. Oh, and V, bang up work.
Thanks, buddy. You got a ride? Who's driving that? Hey. Hey. Who's fucking driving that? We'll play it. See, the thing I like here is if we had our suspicions of her, and then we just played it like we're on her side. I mean, if we just make it really obvious. But the thing is, like, it's very rare there's writing where you can role play with many options as one thing, but mean another. Right? You'd have to have some inner monologues and private talk with other people. But doesn't happen often. I don't care if we get the help. I got fucking the whole main game I can do. Alright, well we can do the gigs next. But after the coffee and shit, I could go for more, but this is a good point. I think. Jesus. Fucked outfit. Yeah, this is a clean point. I think we'll just leap off of this one. Come back tomorrow. Shouldn't have anything going on tomorrow, so we'll probably just crank through the rest of this expansion. Do the gigs. Maybe finish. I don't know. I don't know how long this expansion will be. I mean, $30 expansion. You think it probably chunky. Maybe it'll take a couple days. Maybe not. Anyways, thank you folks for watching. I think we still have a couple days of this game left. Fine, I like it. Won't be here for much of Saturday. Might even have to leave tomorrow night, actually, so... Kinda depends. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Peace for now. I wouldn't mind going ape shit. Staying up a little bit already, but... need to keep it somewhat in the pants, and I've got stuff to do on Saturday. Maybe work early next week. I mean, it's like I'm already putting in like 14 plus hours a day. It's not like I'm slacking or something. Maybe when all that's done. I always make fucking sleep schedule crazy adjustments no matter what. But anyways.